Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light into the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep that fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tap, enjoy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dawing, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never fall, ready for the quake. Amplified live stream, light into the night. Gaming all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Bright. Keep up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Bright. Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light into the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep that fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tap, enjoy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dawing, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never.
Dude, they just evaporate. They just evaporate in front of the end. Oh, dude. Ash Ketchum got shit on me, baby. You know what? No, let's go home and get the fuck.
Good shot.
I saw it. Nasty, bro. Holy shit. No self-res for you.
Oh my god.
What? That's how you do it, baby. Ace, baby! There it is! Hey, hold this! I think you lost this! And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to yourselves. We're back live and ready to hop in with that Sunday stream. Today is the final day of the Battlefield 6 open beta, or maybe it's tomorrow when it ends. So today we're playing some Grounded. I might be checking out some Battlefield later on, but I'm addicted to Grounded, the survival crafting game aspect. I like Grounded. Grounded's fun, and Battlefield it's not going anywhere. It's fine. You know, like I do like me some FPS games, but you know, I like this shit. I like it. So we're gonna be starting today with Grounded 2. And I have every intention of getting at least a couple hours of Battlefield 6 beta in, but we will see how that goes. No promises, but right now game plan is half Grounded, maybe a little more than half, and then finish off with some Battlefield. But if we get caught up, if we're making progress, if I'm doing stuff, if I'm crafting, if I'm making stuff, I'm just gonna continue doing what I'm doing. So I have every intention on doing Grounded 2 and Battlefield today, but there's a good chance I just do Grounded all day. We will see how the day goes. I do want to get some more Battlefield, and we've only played it on the Friday. We didn't play any yesterday, so if I want to get some in, it's probably today / maybe tomorrow when the open beta ends. We'll just have to wait and see. Gamer, welcome in. Harp, welcome in as well. Sour Patch, how you doing? Poe, good to see ya. Acula, Savage. I got Saf in there. I see Poe, as I said, as well. I see Big Bear in there. Good morning to yourselves. I see Chris and Bam. Don't worry, I've seen you all up in there as well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to yourselves. Hope your Sunday is treating you good. Hope you're not too hungover. We know how y'all nerds get on the weekends in there. I'm joking. You stay inside and play video games like I do. Who has time to go out and socialize and drink alcohol when you can stay inside and drink alcohol and play video games instead? It's not much, but it's an honest living. But yeah, really enjoying Grounded 2. Grounded 2 has been a good blast so far. It's a lot more content in it than I was expecting, which is great. The map size is just ridiculous. Cannot wait to play some more of it. But as I said, does anybody actually have the info? When does the Battlefield 6 open beta end? Does it actually end today, or does it end like late tomorrow? Like, does it go through to a certain stage of Monday? Does anybody know? I know it comes back next week, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and again, maybe Monday, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. I don't know for a fact. Anybody have a look? I can always pull up their socials. I'm sure they have the time and dates there, but just if anybody knows off their head, that would just save us a lot of time. And if not, I'll just pull up their Twitter and we'll have a quick look. Hawkin, good morning, sir. Just currently driving home, was playing some football. Very nice, very nice. What's your opinion on my YouTube channel? Shit, recycled content, boring, unoriginal. There you go. I don't have a clue, bro. I have no idea what your YouTube channel is. Yeah, no idea. PC specs, exclamation mark PC in the chat will give you all my PC specs. Yeah, exclamation mark PC. We got commands for pretty much all of the standard questions you'd be asking in the live stream. Exclamation mark mic will give you our mic. Exclamation mark headphones, give you my headphones. Well, they'll give you the info on my headphones. They won't give you my headphones. They're mine. Fuck off. Exclamation mark camera will give you our camera rundown. Exclamation mark PC will give you our PC setup. And exclamation mark butt plug will let you know what butt plug I'm using today. Am I missing any other commands in there? Any other important ones? What other stream related stuff is there? I think that's like the majority of like our stream equipment that people ask regularly about. What's your microphone? What's your camera? What's your headphones? What's your PC? I think they're like the main like equipment related stuff. Most people don't care what keyboard I'm using or what monitor I'm using, because that doesn't change your experience from what you're viewing, because the monitor I use is irrelevant to you. That's just for me. Most people don't care what mouse I'm using or anything like that as well. So I don't have commands for those things set up. Basically, anything that's like a common occurring question that we get, we basically set a command up for. Because if people are asking it regularly enough, or I have to just be constantly repeating myself, we've just turned it into a command. So I'm pretty sure those are like the main ones. Most people aren't asking us about our chair, for example. Most people aren't asking us about our keyboard or our mouse or our monitor, for example. Some of those are interesting things, though. But if it's basically not a common occurring question, we basically just don't have a command for it. But if it's a common question, we have a command for it. Yeah, that's basically it. Just exclamation mark PC by itself. Nothing in front of it, nothing behind it. Those commands should work for YouTube. They should be set up to work for YouTube. Let me have a look, actually. Our commands should work across all our platforms except for TikTok, because TikTok's funky when it comes to commands. Because we're multi-streaming right now. I'm live on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, and on TikTok. Yeah, and Twitter? Am I live on Twitter? I might be live on Twitter. I don't remember. I don't really pay attention to those. Yeah, so those commands will work across our Twitch, our YouTube, and our Kick. Yeah, so no TikTok or Twitter. That's... who the fuck watches live streams on those platforms? Good for algo. Good for discovery. But that's really about it. Yeah, we do have Twitter in there as well. Funny. Yeah, Kick vertically. Horizontally. Twitch horizontally. YouTube horizontally. And YouTube vertically. We're live actually twice on YouTube, so you can view on Reels in short form content or in full YouTube videos like normal. So we have both selections there. And then live on TikTok and on Twitter vertically in there for just algo feeds and stuff like that. Always just really handy to have. But those commands should work on YouTube. Should... I don't see them popping back up there for you when you type those commands. That's interesting. Why would that not load in? Yeah. Are they not set up for my... They should work on our YouTube stream. That's weird. Let me have a look here. Chat commands. They used to work on YouTube. PC. It's set up for YouTube. Do I need to relink my YouTube maybe? Let me see. Maybe I need to like relink my YouTube up here or something like that. Configure profile. At Amplified YouTube. That's correct. You're good. You're good. You're good. Chatbot stuff. Confirm. Commands. The commands there. It's showing YouTube. Huh. Try it again. Try !PC again, dude. They should just automatically work. Yeah, it's all connected here on this side is what it's saying. Not you, Che. We're talking about on the YouTube side of stuff. Our other platforms will work perfectly fine. I say this. Huh, our channel command's not working at all right now? No, nothing even came up for Che. Our channel bot commands might actually just be broken right now. Because Che just typed !PC and nothing happened on my Kick stream, which is our main platform. So our chatbot just might be down currently. Because literally nothing happened there. Unless it's just not loading on my screen for some reason. Let me see. Open up my own Kick chat. Let me try type a command. !links. Spotric's going to respond back. Why do we have a pinned message? Why is this a pinned message? Who the fuck pinned that? Huh, no. I think our channel commands are currently down. Interesting. All right, it might be time to change our channel commands fully over to Stream Elements then in that case. Oh, will Stream Elements commands work across multiple platforms? Oh, they actually might with their most recent updates. They actually may. Yeah, funky. I wonder if there's just a little issue right now, if they're down, if they're going to come back up. Let me see. Might be time to swap all of our channel commands over to one place. We started using Botrix. Actually, you know what? Botrix have been having some major issues. Because Botrix is what we use for our commands. It used to be the only Kick exclusive channel bot, but now there's many at this stage. Our live notifications have not been being sent out the last few streams. I've had to manually send them out today. So channel commands haven't been sending out. I can't even add the bot. It's not even in the viewer list. Yeah. Let me... Does Botrix have like a main social? See if they said like there's something down or the services are having some issues or something like that. Let's see. Botrix. Yeah. Have they posted anything? No. Have they replied to anything? Looks like their Twitter is incredibly inactive. Okay, well that's not a great sign to see in that case then. Yeah, they might just be having some server issues right now or something. That's a wee little bit annoying. That's a wee little bit annoying right there. Now let me see, if I set up channel commands here, will these work across platforms, or do I need to set them up for each platform? New commands, advanced. I'm just checking some stuff here on my side, setting up potential new commands. Hide commands for public pages, that's fine. Commands name, everybody. Advanced settings, both offline and offline. Oh, that's handy. You can have online and offline commands. Okay, settings. You're in our channel right now. Ban word, spam, counters, timers, modules, user management. What are the modules? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I assume I'll have to set these up across each platform. Okay, that's fine. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to leave Botrix how it is for now, because I couldn't be really all that arsed if I'm being honest. We will see if it comes back online throughout the stream, but it looks like our channel command bot is just like not working at all, which little bit, it's not the end of the world, but just a little bit annoying. We were having some issues with it over the last couple of days for our live stream notifications, because when I go live, it automatically posts in Discord and lets our viewers know that we're live, but it hasn't worked the last few days. And now it looks like the channel commands aren't working, so I'm assuming there's some issues on Botrix's server side. So hopefully they're just doing some maintenance and it'll all be back up, and then cool, nice and easy. And if not, all that means is I got to copy and paste all my commands from Botrix and then convert them over to Stream Elements, which is what we use for all of our stream alerts and stuff. The reason I haven't made my stream commands exclusively in Stream Elements is Stream Elements only got full integration with Kick as of like a month or so ago. So they didn't have channel commands. So we were using Botrix because it was the only thing that basically supported Kick. But Kick is now getting bigger and bigger and more popular. So all of the main platforms now feature Kick. Pretty much everything features Kick. Like before, if you were to use any of the third-party services, YouTube was there, TikTok was there, Twitch was there, you know, all the main platforms were there, and Kick just never was integrated. But now Kick is basically fully integrated into everything. They've opened up their API to more developers, and the platform has just gotten bigger and more standardized. It's a pretty big deal in the streaming industry at this stage, in case you haven't realized it. But the only reason I've been using Botrix exclusively for our channel commands is because when I set it up, it was the only thing that supported them. And well, it's worked to this day, so why would I swap them over to a new service when they're just there for commands? But by the looks of it, we're having some issues. So we'll leave it for today, mainly because I don't want to spend 30 minutes sitting here on stream copy and pasting over all my channel commands, because that's incredibly boring. Well, it's maybe more entertaining than my normal live stream, I guess. So we'll see if Botrix just comes back online throughout the day. Hopefully it does. And if it doesn't come back online, then I have something to do off stream. Yay. I'll basically just shift all my commands over from Botrix over to Stream Elements and make that my main thing. I then gotta figure out a nice service for our Discord notifications, because a lot of our users use our Discord to know when we go live, because like Twitch, YouTube, Kick and stuff are not great for sending out consistent notifications. Our Discord is a great place to get notified when we go live. We have a text channel exclusive for when I go live. If you're not a fan of getting pinged, you can just mute that specific channel so the rest of your Discord notifications don't get interrupted. So we try and make that as nice as possible. If you want those live notifications, they're there. If you don't want those live notifications, but you still want the rest of your Discord notifications, you don't have to mute everything. You can mute just that one text channel, so that way you never have to worry about it. I'd highly recommend joining the Discord. It's good for many things. It's basically our entire social hub outside of streaming. It's a great little spot for our community, which is really nice. So I'd recommend getting connected to there. Anyway, hopefully Botrix comes back online, because I couldn't be arsed to have to copy and paste all our commands over and back and then do that for multiple platforms, because I'll have to do that for our Kick, our YouTube, and our Twitch. I don't think Stream Elements for commands support anything else, but that's all we basically need. The main trio in there. I don't think they support TikTok for commands. If they do, that'd be really cool, but not a big deal. But something to play around with anyway. Scorpions, good afternoon to yourself, Marcel. Shadow, how you doing? I can't even at the ball. Yeah, it looks like he's just not connected at all. just picked me up the headset you have on now last night. That hurt my brain. Just picked me up the headset you have on now last night. Okay, commas are important. That hurt my brain for a second, but my big brain was able to decipher your message. It was an incredibly simple message. My brain just small, and I can't read very well. But you picked a pair of these headphones. Very nice, dude. What do you think of them? I love these headphones. I love the transparency mode on them. I love it so much. They're so nice. They're a bit heavier headphones than my open back. I have two sets of headphones. These are just my main headphones, my wireless headphones. These are just my go-to use for everything. When I'm streaming, it's really nice to be fully wireless. It feels good. It means when I leave the room to have a piss, I can still listen to when you guys are spamming shit on the stream through notifications, so that's always funny. But I do have a pair of wired headphones that I use for like proper monitoring and sound balancing and stuff when I'm making sure everything needs to be set up exactly. So these are quite a bit heavier than those, but I love these headphones. They sound great, super comfortable. I can wear them for ages. The battery life in them is incredible. And then the sound suppression or the transparency mode is so good. While I'm wearing these headphones and I'm speaking, it doesn't sound like I'm wearing headphones. Like, if someone was to walk into this room, like, it doesn't sound like I have headphones on. Like, my ears hear everything outside of these headphones, even though they're closed back headphones. Their transparency or their pass-through is phenomenal. They're so good. Like, I could wear these headphones and just have a full-on conversation with someone and not be like, what was that? Like, it genuinely, if I'm speaking, like, I hear my own voice right now. If I have these off and I'm speaking, and I have these on and I'm speaking, even though these are closed back headphones and they block outside sound, I still hear myself as if I don't have headphones on. They are phenomenal. They are so good. My one critique with these headphones is, yours might not have this depending on which ones you got, but my one critique is that plug. That is not a USB-C fucking plug. That's not USB-C. That's fucking lightning. I fucking hate it. I have a single lightning cable right here. This cable down here is just for these headphones. Now, obviously, I charge these headphones, and I just have a headphone stand. This thing right here, just whoop, pop my headphones there when I'm not streaming. They charge while they're there, which is great. I've got cable management going on, so that wire just sits there when it's not in use. Boom, nice there, out of the way, easy to get to. But I hate that it's USB. I hate that it's lightning. I wish it was USB-C. Now, they have brought out an updated version of these headphones. They're identical in every single way, except they have a few different color choices, and instead of a lightning port on it, it is a USB-C port. That's it. They're not better, they're not lighter, they don't have better battery life, they don't have better sound, they have better pass-through, they have no additional features. They are the exact same headphones. They've just updated them for USB-C, and then they've added a couple additional color choices for people who want them. For me, I'm always going with the black ones because, well, black and orange, man, stream buds. And I love this size, and I love how they look. I think they're really nice. I like the visual aesthetics of them, I like the feel of them, and their features are amazing. I love these headphones, man. I love them so much. I use these headphones more than my professional headphones. These are my proper professional headphones. They don't make these headphones anymore. These headphones have been discontinued. They don't make them anymore. But these are the Sennheiser HD 700s. These are ridiculous. They don't make these anymore. If you were to buy these would probably cost about $800 to $1,000 if you wanted to buy these. These are wired only. You cannot plug these into your phone. They require this big old 1/4-inch jack, 3/4-inch, whatever that fucking bad boy is right there. And you can't just plug this into anything. This needs to have, this needs a amp and a DAC just to power them. So even if you put an adapter on this and just plugged it into something, it won't work. These are high impedance headphones, which means they need some processing power to even get the audio to play to these. So if you want to use these like $800 to $1,000 headphones, you also need to have an amp, a preamp, a DAC, and pretty much a full mixer to get actual use out. You can't just plug these into your computer. It doesn't work. You need additional pieces of equipment just to even use these headphones. They are incredibly light. You genuinely don't even feel them on your head. They're open back, which is great for soundstage. And honestly, the audio from them is just fucking phenomenal. They are so good. I use my wireless headphones over them like 90% of the time. The only time I use these is if I'm like EQing stuff and I want to make sure I have the exact perfect soundstage, or I'm playing around with certain audio levels and I want to make sure everything is exactly balanced the way I want it to be, and I don't want anything potentially fucking around with it. So these are like my professional monitoring headphones. They used to be my primary go-to, but man, I just fell in love using these for streaming. Wireless and stuff is so fucking great. But I love these things. As I said, I use these headphones for my live stream and for most of the stuff I do over my proper professional fucking sound engineer headphones, which is crazy. What is even the point of this stream? That's a good question, actually. I suppose the easiest breakdown of it is for people's entertainment. I think that's why most people will watch a live stream. They're bored, they're on a lunch break, maybe commuting to work, maybe just had a wank and feeling a little bit sad. So they'll click into my stream and watch that for maybe a few minutes. It usually makes them feel better about their lives because they go, hey, could be worse. I could be this guy. So I think that's kind of like the main point of this stream for the viewer's perspective. From my perspective, the main point of this stream is so I don't need to get a real job. That is pretty much the point of this stream for me. I play video games on the internet and I trick people into giving me money. And I pretend that we're all a community and everyone's my best friend and everyone should subscribe and gift subs and we're all really cool and really funny. We're all really sick cunts on the internet. And, you know, subscribe to my stream is great because I get money out of it and that means you're really cool and then I don't have to get a job. So that's the point of the stream from my side. It's to trick people into paying for my life so I don't have to get a real job. And in return, they get a stupid Irish. I was going to say a funny Irishman, but I think that's stretching it a little bit. They get a stupid Irishman that they get to make fun of. So there you go. There's the breakdown of my streaming career. You've just devastated my life. Thanks for that. Appreciate it, dickhead. But what's the point of any live stream? Entertainment, I guess, right? Simple. Pooping. Pooping is always a good one. Yes. Watching live streams while taking it. The majority of times I am ever in any live streams, I'm taking a fat shit. Straight up. Like, I'm getting off that toilet. I can't feel, it's always the right leg. It's always the right leg for me. That's when I get the pins and needles in. Like, I mean, I'm there 40 minutes. I'm fucking, the poop's sitting there. It's like, please, master, fucking flush me. You finished 25 minutes ago. Stop scrolling. And I'm just sitting there and I'm just watching some live streams. I'm commenting on some stuff. I'm looking at some memes. It's always the right leg. The right leg is just always the one that goes down. It's never the left leg. Get up and I'm like, But yeah, that's pretty much my regular routine when I watch live streams. And I imagine right now, there's probably a good 30% of our viewers right now watching who are probably sitting on the jacks. There's probably a large amount of you right now taking a shite, or have just taken a shite, or in the process taking a shite. Which is accurate. It's funny to think about, right? It's like, hey, how does it feel that you're sitting there playing games and there's certain people watching you right now who are literally just taking a shit? And the second they're done taking their shit, they're leaving the stream. They're not going to come back again. It's funny to think about. I live a fun life. I just did take a shit, literally. Literally, yeah. It's weird, right? It is a funny thing to think of. There is a huge portion of, like, our viewer base and all viewer bases who will literally only watch the stream while they're in the jacks. The second they're done, phone's closed back in their pocket. They might tune in throughout the day, but there is a large majority of people who genuinely only watch live streams while shitting. What a funny thing to think about, right? What a funny little thing to think about. Huge portion of people only watch me when they're taking a shit. No other time in their lives. I love that shit, man. Pun intended. I think that's just hilarious. It's like, what a funny filler for certain people, right? It's like, that's my role. I am their distraction while they're pooping. That's, you know, there's certain people who will watch the stream before they go to work, while they're commuting, on their lunch break, after they're done playing games themselves. They just want to have something on a side monitor while they're doing something else. Some people are just fully engaged with the stream. They're fully watching, they're fully engaged, they're commenting, they're responding, you know. And then there's that portion of people who only watch while they're on the toilet. What funny little categories, man. It's such a weird thing to think about. I was around at a friend's parents' house there a few days ago, and her parents are a bit older than like my parents and Lou's parents. So they're just a little bit older, and her dad does a lot of tech-related things, I guess you could say. Not fully, but like does a lot of online stuff, and he never heard of like streaming or gaming to the extent that I do. So it was really funny because at this stage in live streaming and content creating and this stage of the generation we currently live in, pretty much everyone understands anything can be a job. You can make money out of nearly anything, right? With the internet. It's fucking crazy. But when he was asking about, you know, what I do and stuff like that, because it's my first time ever meeting this man, you know, he was like, what? He's like, wait, explain this to me. He was like, how does this work? And he's like, people pay you to watch you. And I'm like, no, but yes. I'm like, anybody can watch me for free. Just you can tune in and watch. And then there's a certain amount of people that will sometimes donate. Could be $1, could be $100. He's like, $100? So what the hell? To donate 100? And he's like, has that ever happened? And I'm like, yeah, once or twice. He's like, what's the most amount you ever received in one go? And I was like, And I was like, he was like, what's the most accumulated from a single person? I'm like, He was like, what the fuck? He's like, so these people like you. I was like, I guess you could say they like me. Maybe. I guess they're a bit fond of me if they've gifted 2,000 subscribers. And then, you know, explaining subscribers to him and then things like ads and sponsors and stuff. And he was like, so people pay to watch you. And I'm like, we just ran through this, Steve. I just told you all the things. Anybody can watch. But then there's ways that they are then monetized outside of that. And it blew his mind. He's like, this is fucking crazy. He's like, this is absolutely crazy. He's like, this just doesn't make any sense to me. He was like, what a world we live in. But it was funny because I haven't had to go ahead and explain like what I do for a job to someone to this extent in such a long time, because pretty much anybody of any kind of older generations who I would have interacted with about what my job is already knows what it is, or already had a bit of info prior, so they already were slightly educated on it. But it was really funny, and it was a bit refreshing at the same time to run into somebody from a couple generations ahead of me who genuinely had no idea about like online gaming. Like, he was like, I know literally absolutely nothing. So it was funny seeing his reaction to someone who's been doing it as a full-time career for many, many years at this stage. It was good laugh. Good laugh. But still funny. Because like when I explain it out loud, he's like, that's crazy. And I'm like, I find it crazy and weird too, but I'm not going to question it. He's like, these people watch you on a daily basis and they give you money. And I'm like, I'm not going to question it. I'm like, it has funded my life. It is my job now. So I'm not going to be like, wait, why are you guys subscribing to my stream? It's like, I'm not going to say no. Don't look a gay horse in the mouth. Is that the saying? You know, it's like, don't bite the hand that feeds your dick, right? You know, all those super famous sayings. It's like, I ain't gonna let the good times roll, man. I ain't gonna question it. Let it be in there. We had Porkin coming in with a gifted sub a few minutes ago. Thank you very much. We also had Team Amp Lol coming in with a gifted sub. Oh, I did. Thank you for the gifted sub. Just really funny at the same time as well. Stop using so many words. My drunk ass can't keep up. No. Simple. Tend to watch you while wanking. I like that. That's pretty fucking good. Coffee time on the East Coast in the US. Very nice. I've been hooked all fucking weekend on watching the Ice Biz. Oh, is this just an ad? Are you just going around ad? Is that what that is? Yeah. They gotta find 50 tags. Yeah, this is just an ad. Can somebody time out that last message by Main Defender? Please, can it's literally just an ad. It's not a real person. They're just going around, right? Gotta be. That's too scripted. Way too scripted. Yeah. And it's like, hey, check out their live stream here. Too many capitalizations in the right spots. Too many punctuations. Too many correct spellings. That's a copy pasta right there, bro. Yeah, no advertising. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're all right. All right, let's hop in. Let's play some motherfucking video games. We're starting off with some Grounded. Maybe checking out some Battlefield 6 today. I played some Battlefield 6 on Friday. Didn't play any yesterday. Today is maybe the last day of the open beta. It might go through to tomorrow. I'm not sure. I said I was going to Google it. That was a lie. I'm not doing that. Effort. Yeah, effort. But I may play some more today. I'm planning on playing some more today because if the beta does end today, it doesn't go back live until next week. So, you know, very few days to actually get to play it until the full release of the game. But with that being said, if I am a bit carried away and busy playing some Grounded, I'm gonna just continue to play some Grounded. That's what I'm gonna do. So we will see. Right now, I have all the intentions of starting off with some Grounded and ending off with Battlefield. Even if it's just an hour of Battlefield. Better than nothing. Ideally, a little bit more than an hour would be nice. But if we end up just playing Grounded all day long, what you gonna do? We're gonna go play some Grounded all day. That's what we're gonna go do. I have no idea what I was doing last. So let's load into the game. Genuinely don't remember. Yeah. Genuinely don't remember. All right, I'm on my ant. It's nighttime. I'm out in the world. What? I'm facing this direction. What the fuck was I doing? What's in my inventory? That will tell me some stuff. Oh, yeah, we were testing the magic build. That's what we were doing. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Yeah, not 100% sure how I feel about it. I need to set up another trail marker over here. Let's get back, sort some food, get some basic resources going on, and then we will do some more main objectives. But yeah, we were messing around with our magic build. Hey. Hey, you're frozen. You weren't meant to be able to go into that shell. That's illegal. The Battlefield Open Beta is playable until August 11th at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. EST? Yeah, well, you go sit in there. Fuck you. Stupid ass bug. Yeah, 9 a.m. Because for me, that's probably like 5 my time? That's 9 a.m. UK time. Oh, okay. So it'll be over tomorrow morning. So today for me is the last day because I don't play games at 9 a.m. Okay, perfect info. So yeah, technically today, but you can play all throughout the night. You got all Sunday, all the way through till the morning. Cool. I will not be playing through to the morning at all. But nice. Thank you, Pork. I appreciate that info, dude. Skirt. All right, back to the base. Sleep, sore food, sore hydration, figure out what we do and don't want to bring with us. I'm going to mess around with the magic build a little bit more just because we've never played a magic build. Oh no, it's a spider. Bro, the orb weavers, their attacks are so fast. Give me the mushrooms. Just some basic food that we can munch away on. Yeah. Why do I have random arrows here? Oh, yeah, I was fighting shit. Of course I was. Why wasn't I? Hello, honey, I'm home. Yeah. Sleep. Right, morning time. Let's see what we got to cook up and eat. And we probably have some jerky ready now, too. Skirt, excuse me. This is our base. We have a lot more to build in it, but this is what we have going on so far, it's up in the sky. It's a floating base. We're going to have a second level. You can see where we have some outlines ready to roll, but we have the bottom layer so far. We have our crafting stuff on that back wall, bed over there. We're going to have hydration and maybe food stuff here. We have chests over here, stairs going upstairs, and we obviously will add and build to it. We'll put, maybe on the second level, we'll have our bed and all of our stuffed creatures that we get to make, because you can make loads of stuffed bugs, wall mounted stuff. So maybe wall mount up like one of every single thing, because chat told me either wall mounted stuff or stuffed stuff actually give you increased drop rates on those bugs or something along those lines, which is not something I've read into, but it sounds believable. That sounds pretty believable to me. My daggers are about to be broken, but we got repair for them. How else is everything doing? Armor. Let's repair you. Fully repaired. Good. Shield. Repair you. Good. Bow good. Can you repair a flashlight? Torch. No, but we can just craft a new one. Cool. All right, let's auto deposit all of our shit. I've barely got any arrows. I'm gonna have to make some more arrows. Why do I have barely any arrows? Oh yeah, I was trying to snipe butterflies out of the air from incredibly far away. Wasted so many arrows. So many arrows, actually. But we should be fine to make more, maybe. We're good. Mike Fuzz and you. There's 40 more. So I now have 48 in here. That's loads. I wouldn't mind making a second gas mask. Actually, can I just repair this gas mask? Oh, excellent. Cool. Gas mask is great. It fully depletes all gas. Well, it gets rid of all gas. It's great. All right, throw 2 of you in here. We got nothing on a jerky rack. Very few of you guys. Oh, have a second roach head. Cool. Put you in. That inventory is full. That sounded like that was a big enemy underneath me. Sounded like it was a big enemy. All right, and what do we got in your inventory? Spare torch, some basic stuff. We need to start throwing some more stuff in Buggy's bags. Like a lot more stuff. Oh, I need to make more bandages as well. I'm completely depleted on those. Jesus Christ.
My troops will pay you a visit. I hope you'll put up a fight.
Okay, make a few of you guys. 7. 7's pretty good, actually. And we're about to get attacked by some troops. Okay, this will actually be a good test for the magic armor and how it works. Am I right with this?
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Okay. We do not care about you. Right, come and attack me. Boing. So it sounded like there was a big enemy in the area, which there might be in this area. I think there's a big old scorpion. Sometimes a wolf spider as well. Speak of the devil. Parries. Bap. And the dash is pretty interesting. I don't know, man. Even with the parry and the extra damage you get that way, and even with the dodge. Okay. I don't know. The damage output just doesn't seem there for it. And I swear, parrying, the parry timer is significantly different. I feel like parrying with this staff is super slow. It might actually, I have no idea how it works. I like there is another Scorch one we can use, and I was told that's meant to be a little bit better. But I still wanted to play around with it and see. Right, in you go, in you go. Let's equip you. Throw you back in here for Meow. Get you back on for that big boy damage. Hey, I said put you in here. Didn't put it in. Right, let's see. Get some bandaged up. Good. Let's see, what else do we need to do? Let's have a look at the fire version. The ice one, I don't know, man. We don't get the freezes all that often. The damage we get, I don't know. It seems eh. It just seems eh. So what's the fire version of the staff or stave do? That's the scorching one. Damage-wise and stat-wise, it just has more critical damage. Everything else is the same. The sizzling attack instead of a chilling. We have all the crafting stuff for it. But then what about the armor set? Because that's really what pairs with it. So you want to be using the butterfly gear if you're using the frost one. And then you want to be using the sizzling stuff if you're using the fire one. It's kind of how it goes. So you got mage armor, yes. Attacks with staff, use less stamina. And then sizzling reduction, which is also really good. We might actually need some of that for where we're about to be going next. Sizzling robes is just, again, sizzle reduction. And then are the boots the same? Sizzle boots, sizzle reduction again. Defense and resistance is identical on them. The only thing is, with the butterfly circlet, you get the parry bonus, which is when you parry an attack, the next time you take damage is just naturally reduced, and that stacks up to 3 times. And then when you've done that parry, it also makes your next ice damage just do more damage. Fresh damage is increased while parry barrier is active. Thing is, it doesn't really seem like it's doing all that much extra damage. So technically, the ice should be doing more damage, and you should be negating more damage. When you have an entire armor set of the butterfly armor, the set bonus on it is when you do a 3-hit combo with your staff, your next dodge that you do does a little bit of ice damage. And it does okay damage because you could do 1, 2, 3 and then dash forward. You're getting the hit of your ice and you're getting the dash hit too. So it's nice additional damage. So that's cool, pun. But I don't know, rocking it, checking out some of the bigger enemies, and even some of the smaller enemies, I'm not really feeling it too much. So I'm curious what the Sizzle Armor's armor set actually is. I'm curious what that does. The set bonus with Sizzle set is pretty good. What it do? Yeah, tell me some more. What it do? Yeah, what it do? Because, like, is it worthwhile me crafting? I'm going to have to get more lingonberries, which we know where they are. We can get tons of them. But I think we have pretty much everything else to craft it up if we need. We're good there for you. We're good. We'll need more of you, obviously. And then boots. We'll need more of you, obviously. But we have everything else in there.
Should protect my internal organs
Oh yeah, let's
somewhat.
put this in here too. And in. Sweetness. All right, let's get some more. Actually, before I do, let me make sure we got that silk tread up and running. Yeah. That's a few more right there we could have had. Glad we didn't miss out on that one.
It's
Yeah, we can go up, grab
Don't
some
worry
more
about my
lingonberries,
mineral
turn them into lingonberry leather. That's pretty much anything we're missing for the sizzled set to see. Yesterday, chat was telling me that people who are playing around with staffs and stuff have been primarily picking the fire one over the ice one. And as I said, the ice one seems a bit... It's a bit boring. Yeah. Damage is whatever, the charge stack is whatever, the set bonus is cool, but it's not really a big deal. Just from the stuff we've been messing around with it on, it doesn't impress me. Like, I would much rather just use my daggers or my one-handed sword and a shield. Straight up. Oh, we need more of this. Each hit with the staff increases attack speed by 3% and it stacks up to 5 times. Wow. Okay, so the potential DPS on that thing is quite high then. 3% per. Goes up by 5 times. Okay. I wonder how noticeable and how much it feels. Because getting that, man, that'll allow you to get an extra hit in every three swings. You'll basically get an additional swing in. It's not add up correctly. Something like that. Yeah, let's go craft it. Let's go check it out. I also, for one of the areas we're about to go into, I will need some sizzle protection. So I'll get use out of this armor no matter what. Find that more noticeable than the butterfly set bonus. I think the set bonus for that thing is cool. It makes your dodge turn into a defensive and an offensive ability. It seems cool. It applies some chill. It does some damage, but it's eh. At least from the testing I've done, it's eh. Parkour. Now, we have an easier way up this side, I think. Let's go get some more lingonberries. Excuse me. Boom, boom. Oh, I need to put my bow back on my final spot. Had my stave in that slot because, well, didn't need another range ability, did I? That's a big old lingonberry. Still just gives you three pieces, though. So every 3 chunks will be 1 letter. Unless you put it on a drying rack, then each chunk will be 1 letter. But it takes ages. It takes ages. Smack, smack, smack. Straight miss. Bye. Bro, I'm just here for some lingonberry leather. Leave me alone. I do like how easy it is to get our lingonberries and our blueberries now. Really nice. Good evening to yourself, Des. How you doing today? You just eat that, man? Jesus.
Yeah.
I will have me that spider. You gonna poke back around, my good sir? No. Well, then I shall harvest these. I hate orb weavers, man. Oh, you know one thing I need to check out? I need to check out some of my my mutations. I think I leveled 1 or 2 things up, actually. Poke. Poke. And stab, stab. Thank you, Mr. Oldweaver. No fan or anything. Wow. Morning to yourself, little bear. How you doing on this fine Sunday? So what we got going on? We got Blade Master, which is sword attacks, lower damage inflicted by enemies for a short duration. We were using the two-handed sword from the Praying Mantis. It seems okay. Seems okay, but I like the dual daggers better. I'm going to use a two-handed weapon. 2 single daggers is pretty tight. And also for our build, it works out pretty good right now. We do have something for dual daggers, which is dash strikes have increased crit hit chance. Dual daggers and sickles deal increased damage on critical hits. Oh, that actually might be really, really nice. What do I need? Sarah's max resources. If I get 3 molars, I can go from 2 mutations to 3 mutations. So it'll allow me to have triple on. The perfect parry is pretty nice because when I land the perfect parry, I recover stamina and I get a lot back. I basically go full, use all my stamina, get a perfect parry. I got all my stamina back, so I don't have to wait for that, which is really good. So I'll probably get rid of you then in that case because this is regain stamina faster. But the thing is, if I just land a single perfect parry, I get all my stamina back. So I think I'm going to take you off for now and put you on. Now, this does help me outside of combat and other things as well. But I just land a single parry. I got all my stamina back in one go. So, always good. Greetings. Unit 1 awaiting order. Send pictures of thy toes. Thank you. My email's in the stream description. Check it out. Yeah, I think we rocked that. Charge stacks, higher crit, and then just daggers do potential higher crits as well. I am, man. More damage is good. Back off. There we go. Parry, get nearly all my stamina back in one go. That shit good. Pretty good. Eating breakfast before having to go to my job. What's a job? Wait. You guys don't just play video games all day on the internet? Wait, what? Why? Like, yes, Sam, I don't just play video games all day on the internet. I have to go get a job so I can pay people on the internet to play games on the internet because I don't have time to play games on the internet. So I need to live vicariously through your live streams. Funny world. Funny world. Sunday. Pain. Pain. Let's grab some more mushrooms. And I need to get more lingonberries. Bah. Missed a berry on the ground, did I? Oh, yeah, I did. Good spot. We're in a hedge, so there's loads, but I'll still grab it. Yeah, look at this guy. Look at this guy up here. Just chilling, doing his thing. Good. Any other ones? I think we've covered this whole area. There's tons more up this way as well. At least there should be if they've respawned. I would assume they have. There wasn't a single berry in sight. No, here they are. They're literally populating right now. I don't need all of them. I probably have enough right now for what I need to do, but more is good because I'm going to need more in the future. So get as much as we can for right now. Also, kick you guys up, have you guys going, have you on my hotbar for a nice little insta heal. More lingonberries. Morning, Amp, and all the fine people of the chat. They are not fine people. They're degenerates, all right? Well, no, let's just call a spade a spade. Simple as. Good morning to yourself, Rash. Hope you're having a good one. And I guess Carl, too, if he's in chat. Carl. I'd rather Carl be in the chat than Spike be in the chat, though, with that being said. It's funnier when both of them are in the chats because they just argue at each other and then I just get to sit back and just let them keep the chat active for me. So that's always nice. Oh, hey, you guys think there's a scorpion over here by any chance? Oh, is he stuck on the ground? Hey, yo, you stuck on the ground? He's stuck on the ground. we're going to leave him. If he wants to pop out of the ground, feel free. But if he wants to stay stuck in the ground, then yeah, I'm going to fight him. Because even if I kill him, I probably won't be able to loot his dead body. That's the only thing. Jab, jab, jab. Jab. Eat shit. Bap, bap, bap. And up the pooper. Bap. Ah! Yeah, bro, when somebody shoves something on my pooper that aggressive, I leave a lot of goo on the ground too. I will not be filtered. I will say what I want on this live stream. Make pegging normalized. Normalized pegging. It's funny. Hey, excuse me. I'm trying to murder you. Do you mind? Thank you. Appreciate it. I need some more of those web fibers. Need to make more silk threads. We need. You could say that that scorpion is grounded. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of this stream. How dare you come out with puns like that? Oh, we got 52 pieces. Aye. Hey, yo, Buggy. Let's get out of here. We need to go ahead and make ourselves some sizzle armor because we're going over by the barbecue or the fire pit, I think is what it's called. And I'm just assuming it's going to be quite spicy over there, and I'm probably going to burn that. So we're making a full set of sizzle armor, which will drastically reduce my sizzle buildup. I don't think it makes me fully immune, but it will be significantly less. And I think I'm also able to make bandages that alleviate sizzle for a certain period of time too. I'll give you immunity from sizzle for a short duration. Not sure how long, but we might need to craft some of those too. We'll see. Very well. Yeah, we don't get those pop caps yet. I don't believe, as of in the game preview, you can upgrade any of your Omni tools past tier 2. I think tier 2 is the highest. And right now, we have our axe, our shovel, and our hammer all at tier 2. I do not believe we can get them to tier 3. Which means there's a lot of items we just cannot even harvest yet in the game. Oh, thank you. Actually... no sizzle. So I believe those guys have a very low chance of just randomly dropping a trinket. That sounds like it's a pretty cool ability. I think there's a charm. It's an RNG from the spicy items you break. Oh, interesting. The literal spicy candy? Man, I hate the little trio combo. I just fail to parry it all the time. But yeah, there's loads of stuff we need to harvest and get more of. And there's still like a few regions we haven't even been to yet in the garden. In the park. Which is so sick to think of. Hello, I am back. I bring food. 2 pieces of food, and we'll turn one of them into jerky. And, well, we might as well put 2 of you up on that just to get the most out. Yeah. And then we max these out. 5, 10, 15, and then 3. We're not touching any of those yet. Oh, I need to make one of those upgrade stands. That's something we need to do. Probably do that. Let me see. So the main thing we're here for right now is the sizzle stuff. There is the sizzle helmet. There is the sizzle robes. And there is the sizzle boots. Cool. Right. Upgrade station or whatever the fuck it's called. We should probably make this cookery thing as well. There's certain things I haven't even crafted yet. Rotate, rotate, rotate. I want the front of the furnace facing the front, you know? You can go there. Yay! So we can craft up some stuff. Oh, very nice. Well-fed meal and full. Wait, what? Cool. Attack stamina. Very nice. We're going to have to get some more of these recipes. These are going to be good. We've been behind on those. Right, and where is the upgrade station? That's the workbench. Grinder. What do we get out of the grinder? Just need one more weed stem for a grinder? Okay. We'll put you there for now. That chest, that's you. Bench pads and target stuff. Smithing station. I still haven't made the... I need to make the ant nest. I think that will allow me to name my buggy.
Show me you remember how to do this.
I do not remember how to do this. And we put that there. Am I being attacked right meow? It's nighttime. That's a rude time to attack me. Incoming orc raid. Oh no! Oh shit! Okay, there's a few of them. I don't know how to use these items. I'm trying to use it. I have no idea how to use it. You're meant to give me like full heals. Yeah, this is a pretty big orc raid. This was a bit surprising. I wasn't expecting this many. There goes all my stamina, but at least I just blocked them out. Jab. The fuck are you doing, bro? Put that down. It's fine if Buggy dies. He'll respawn. I hate that trio combo, man. I need to get the timing of that thing down. Poke. Nice, there's the stun. That was a lot more enemies than I was thinking. How do I fucking use these? Do I not just throw them on the ground? Oh, you have to hold it and then throw. I was just pressing it and nothing was happening. You have to hold it and then throw it. Ah.
This one's for you. Nothing.
Well,
like
Boogie will
H2O.
respawn. He's fine. That was, bro, that raid was pretty brutal. That was a lot of scorpions, a big old spider, and a bumblebee. Those guys are strong. The grinder is awesome. What do I even get with the grinder? Was the grinder in the first one?
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Store all of y'all. Organize. And let's store up some stuff. In you go, in you go, in you go. Keep. That goes on Buggy. This is the armor set for the sizzle reduction. Oh, yeah, let's see what the combo for you does. We were told, but let's read it. Wizzy Wizard. Staff hits increase the speed of your attack, stacking up to 5 times. The effect resets when hit or when combat ends. Interesting. So, could you land 5 hits with your staff and then swap to, like, dual daggers? Will that increase your dagger's attack speed, too? It says it increases your attack speed, so why not? Okay, you can make 2 more of you for now. Gather some sap and some plant fibers to make you. I'll probably just make up some of these right now because we're pretty low on them. And what do we need to craft this fire staff? I need 1 more boiling gland. I actually use my boiling gland to make a piece of the armor I'm currently wearing. But when we get 1 more, we'll be good to go. Cool. And let's go grab some sap and some basic stuff as well that we need.
Can I get a ride?
He's just dead. Right? He just died to the poison? Ah, he just survived. It didn't take for as much damage as I thought it was going to. Hi, Mr. Buggy. Welcome back, my good sir.
Way to get around.
Need some of these.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
That's what I need right now.
Would you kindly pick these up?
Collect mode. Yeah, let's grab some stuff. Threat detected. Motherfucker, I am the threat in this garden. Have you seen me? Have you seen the way I play this video game? I am the danger. Alright, collect. Give me all the plant fibers. Gum nugget. Okay. I'm not going to say no to that. Ooh, free sap. Lots of it too. Okay, can I craft these up from here? I don't think I need a station for you. Yeah, bitch. 5, 10 is what I want. And then I want to put the rest on Buggy's inventory. So these. And then that's all I want in his inventory, crafting related stuff. We'll need to get some more, but that'll do for now, Peg. Yeah, you'll come with me. We need 1 more boiling gland. So, boiling gland, I can get rid of you. Oh, clear all. Cool. There is 1 right over here. Well, this is where one of the enemies is that may drop it. It's not guaranteed. So we'll go kill them, get the boiling gland, and I'll be able to make my full sizzle armor, including staff, which I'm interested in. And then we're going to make our way up to the fire pit area, because just where I need to go next.
Look, a bombardier beetle. Sensing an elevated risk of heat stroke.
Perfect arrows. This bow does some good damage. And we're still just using the standard arrows right now. Sweetness. Let's still not stand in that. That will murder me very quickly. And boiling land. Excellent. We just needed 1 to make the staff. We can go make the staff now. And boing, boing. Hello, I'm gonna make this staff now. Sweet. All right, we got the full
Should protect
scorching
my internal
armor.
organs somewhat.
And we also have the scorching staff. Good of you guys. Keep all them. Yeah, that's perfect. They look pretty cool. Okay, put you on as well. So, what's your charge attack? So, I wonder if this does lingering damage, because the ice one did not do lingering damage when you've done a charge attack, and I felt like that was a huge missed opportunity. All my bandages went into my chest. I didn't want them to all go into my chest. I need to go get them. I auto-looted. I dispatched them? Disposed them? Deposited them. Didn't want to auto-deposit those ones. You guys stick with me. Ah, there we go. It's because I had some in there already. Cool. That'll give me some HP. So yeah, if that charge attack does lingering damage, that could be really, really nice. I feel like that's where the frost one kind of was like, eh. I thought it would do lingering frost damage, but it just didn't. It didn't really make sense to do a charge attack with it.
Such was the power of the creature's stench that brought the party to their knees.
Well, he's burning right now. Poison does so much damage.
My bug's in dire straits.
Couldn't really test. How are you poisoning me from that far away?
Battle one.
Bro, stink
Night
bugs are
for his
nuts.
wounded steed.
Like, it does so much damage. So much. I still want some of your drops, though. Can you stop? I'm not in it! Stop damaging me! God,
alright.
dang,
Take
it
care.
messes you up. I need to try on like my gas mask whenever we're near those guys. They just do, honestly, I think they do too much damage. They touch you once, half your health's gone. No, they don't even touch you. You're just in some form of proximity of them. You're nearly dead. It's kind of nutty, actually. I didn't notice the set bonus doing anything there. Staff hits increase the speed of your attack, stacking up to 5 times. This effect resets when you're hit or when combat ends. Sizzling attacks, that's from you. Sizzling reduction. And then mage armor. You use less. Okay. I am not full HP. Let me pop another bandage. And... Yep. That's pretty much all we got, right, man? Right, where is the fire pit? You? Right by the tennis ball. No, this one. Right? Yeah, fire pit is this one here. All right, we'll set a marker. We'll start heading towards this. Maybe because the gas was hitting you, it doesn't stack. Oh, yeah. It does say when I get hit. Does it say when I get hit or when I take damage? Because if it says take damage, then yeah, fair. Okay. It says when hit, but yeah, I guess taking damage could still just class as being hit. Like, I wasn't physically hit by the stink bug, but yeah, that could still completely fall under it. The game might just register it getting hit as just taking any form of damage. That's pretty fur. I seen it stack up there. It looks like that does do lingering damage.
Buggy is not faring well.
Yeah, he's taking damage just standing in this, and he's getting more sizzled. Okay.
Let's get my bug out of trouble.
Applying,
Live another
okay,
day.
burning enemies with this staff is quite regular, actually. Hit people, it increases the speed of those hits then. There's something about staffs that make it harder to parry. They don't parry at the same rate. I can parry these scorpions on loop. I'm struggling to combo all their hits. You guys have seen me play this game. I literally laugh at scorpions when they attack me. But, man, when I'm using staffs, I struggle to parry them. The damage of the fire one is significantly better. Significantly better. Even though on paper they do the exact same damage, you get that burn so regularly, and then that additional attack speed adds so many more hits. And like we're staggering with it pretty good, but I definitely struggle to land consistent parries with the staff. Absolutely do. Why are you not on slot 1? Wait, what the fuck just happened here? You should be on slot 1. You should be on slot 2. I don't know how I accidentally done that.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
So, the visual of blocking with a staff is slower, and I feel like that is fucking up my parry timing. So, like, if I have my daggers, parry, 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 parry. I pull out the staff, parry, parry. Like, look how slow that is in comparison. And I think that's actually affecting the consistent parries. I need to get another scorpion, because usually I will just be like, bat, 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 bat to scorpions. Like, I can parry every single hit from a scorpion, no problem, because their attacks are so consistent. But when I'm using the staff, man, I'm landing one parry out of every 3 combos. And that's fucked. Don't want to hit him directly. I want to see with that being on the ground. Yeah, it applies that additional burn. Huh, that might stack. So what I was testing there was, when you're using the sizzle armor, its full set bonus is Wizzy Wizard. Staff hits increase the speed of your attacks. The keyword there is, it says it just increases the speed of your attacks. Doesn't say it increases the attacks of your staffs. So I wanted to see if I landed 5 hits with a staff and then swapped to my daggers, which are quite fast weapons, would it increase the attack speed of my daggers? And I'm pretty sure yes, unless it was like a placebo effect. It looked like my daggers were attacking probably about 20% quicker. They're very fast melee weapons because they're dual weapons. So I already attack at a pretty good speed. But I'm pretty sure they were swinging faster. Now, that does mean you got to start off with a staff, attack, 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 swap, and then hit. And if you take any damage or you leave combat, that buff instantly goes away from doing the attacks with the staffs. But you could get a pretty furious setup going on. 5 hits with a staff, swap to those big dual daggers, and then just fucking flurry attack. will only work against very specific enemies that you can land 5 hits on and then not take any hits, swap to your daggers, and then get full combos on them. So, you know, but on the right enemy, if you're looking to just maximize damage straight up.
Actually, I'm unfamiliar with this genus of blue butterfly.
Okay, goodbye, Mr. Butterfly. Yeah, pretty cool. Because that's what the text said. It said just increases your attack speed. And yeah, by the looks of it. I think with the daggers, it's only going to increase your attack speed by a little bit because they're already pretty fast weapons. But I'd say with weapons like two-handed weapons, like not dual-wield weapons like daggers, like a two-handed sword or a big melee weapon, I'd say attacking with the staff, getting that 5x multiplier, swapping to a big two-handed weapon, I'd say that's where you'll notice the attack speed a lot more. That could be potential game-breaking damage. There's quite a bit of a setup for it. Very easy to lose your combo, to get hit, to leave combat. It's a setup to be able to get it done. But that could be a combo. Going with a staff, hit 5 times, swap over to a big two-handed weapon, get max attack speed, because that's the downside of two-handed weapons. They are big, they do the most damage, they got the most stun, they've got pretty good critical chance as well, but they're slow. But that's kind of the trade-off for them. But this will allow you to increase their attack speed pretty high. Yeah, man, I'm just not getting the consistent parries with the staff. The timing's definitely different. And hitting enemies when they're blocking does not count. That's all 5. That's fast. That's fast. So that was like the perfect setup right there. Got all the hits off, had the 5-hit combo, landed a stun with the staff, swapped over to my fast weapons, dead. His health just went boom. That last like 25-ish% gone. But again, quite a setup to have to do that. I want to test it out. We have the Praying Mantis two-handed sword. I would love to see it paired with that combo. That might be where it's proper ridiculous. But the parry timing with staffs is definitely different. Yeah, definitely different than parrying with a shield, and definitely different than just parrying with a standard, like, two-handed daggers. The staffs are slower to block with, so I imagine it's probably tied up with that. Bah. Bomb. Hi, I'm going in here. Huh? Science.
Science.
Irregular covalent SNPI particles.
Hello.
Whoop.
Okay, that's just underneath. Let's go down there. We've been through that side already. Yeah, they do, man. The heat seeking on them is quite nutty, actually. Oh my. Okay, that was unexpected damage. Holy shit. That was a lot of damage. 2 nymph cockroach orcs and an orc Orweaver Jr. That was a lot of damage.
Part of the favorite new mode of transportation.
Skirt. Let's keep moving. Yeah, let's avoid going. Oh, there's a molar here. Yeah, let's avoid going down there. Or maybe attack them from a distance, maybe. Can't do anything. I'm stunned. Hey, can you be dead? Thank you. Yeah, the parries are definitely different. Just block the final one there. Huh? Oh, was I poisoned? I didn't even realize I was poisoned there. Ha! Okay. Well, shit. Yeah, I feel like with the parries being significantly slower on the staffs, I just feel like they're not as good. Because that's the thing. If you can master parries in this game, you win. That's it. If you can just get those perfect parries consistently, you can wreck anything in the game. And parrying with these staffs is not a fun time for me. Really struggling to get I get like the first parry off, but getting those consistent parries, it's just too slow. The staffs are clunkier. If I got like my one-handed and shield, or just my two-handed daggers, parry, parry, parry. I think it's like the reset time between unblocking and reblocking is slower on staffs. Because the first parry seems like normal. It's the consistent ones, because you got to unblock and reblock. And I think it's the timing of unblocking and then reblocking. I think that's what it is with the staffs. The initial first parry is normal speed, but then it's the time to unblock and reblock. That's where it's slower, because they're staffs. They're bigger weapons. Mr. Ant, I need to get to the area I'm trying to go to. Good playing around, though. I do think if you are super locked on being a magic user in this game and using staffs, I do think that using the fire staff is definitely superior. Jab. Jab. Get stunned already. DED. I only missed like 2 parries there. My frame rate is gone. My game's gotten really clunky. Game, you good? Okay, there we go. Frame rate's back to normal then. I'm weird. It's your two-handed weapon handling buff? I don't think that's a thing. It could be, but I have no idea. There's another molar. I did pick that up, didn't I? Yeah, just making sure. Excusey, I gotta get over to where the fire pit area is now. I got some game progression to go do. Holy shit, who killed this spider? I didn't do that. Did the scorpions do that? Cheeky. I'm here for the science.
Science.
Thank you. Good day.
SNPI 42Z particles. Buggy is winded.
Buggy will be fine. He regens his stamina quick as shit. Okay, we're being led to in around this backpack from when we were above ground looking over at it. Not quite that jump. Is there a way up onto this backpack, or are we going underneath the bag? Well, potentially underneath.
Stop right there! We're gonna turn around and leave my candies and the soldiers guarding them alone.
Oh, this is where I died previously.
Ominous villains, but they won't think twice before attacking you two. Something is happening in this park that you can't understand.
Uh-huh.
Not even if I sat you down and explained it all in detail.
Could help, though.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Science.
Science.
Hey, yo, Boogie. I need you to open this pathway for me.
Those powerful mandibles.
So, these guys down here, quite powerful. If I can take them out with a bow, that'd be great. It's very dark, but I can't use a bow and a torch at the same time. Bro, that thing hit me once, I'm half health. Why are they doing so much damage? No wonder I got like absolutely one shot by them previously. Why are they doing so much damage? These things are on steroids. Hello, final spider. I would like to kill you, but I would also like not to get one-shotted by you if that is possible. I can't do... Bro, that is nuts. That's... I've never seen an enemy... a wolf spider doesn't do that much damage. That's weird. That's doing insane damage. We've fought pretty much every creature in this game. That's weird damage. Why are they doing that much damage? Right, we need to save our game when we get there. They are doing insane damage. I gotta go grab that fucking molar again now, don't I?
Buggy is winded.
Like, wolf spiders don't do that much damage. Be all mine.
Specimen dispatch.
Bap, bap. Gosh, weird. Does fire stuff light up the area? No idea. You're watching along as I'm playing, my dude. Alright, this is a normal orb weaver right here. Yes, fight for my entertainment.
Buggy is not faring well. The canyon has fallen.
Jab, jab. See, I have no problem parrying. Just those stabs, man. Perfect parry. Okay, missed that one. Jab. Oh my god, what is this shit? I might just be dead to the poison here, honestly. I'm just dead to the poison. He landed one poison on me. That done all my health in one go. What? What am I fighting? Orb Weaver Jr., full-size scorpion, mini spiders, wolf spider, no break. Excuse me? What is happening? Like, the game's like, hey, Amp, you're gonna die, and there's fucking nothing you can do about it. Oh, I also didn't have my trinket on for maximum damage. All right, I'm going to do a fresh save here so I have my shit set up. Like, what? The game was like, we don't want you to play anymore. We want you to die. Where are all of these creatures just appearing? Like, what? I just wanted that single molar, man. That's all I wanted.
Take a breather, little bug. One more down.
I just wanted that single molar. Where did everything else come from?
Whoop.
One single spider. Second spider, but he might not aggro from this distance now. Right in the eyeballs.
Oh, my Steve! Let's get my bug out of trouble.
Me and you, big boy. I swear, if a random wolf spider comes out again, I'm gonna be pissed. I missed that one.
Shh, it's all right. I'll take
I
care
swear,
of
if a random wolf spider comes out right now, I'm gonna fucking cry. Am I good? Can I get this damn molar? Thank God. You'd always craft those orc signal blocker devices. I haven't actually read what they even do. I got them, but I haven't used them. What did he do? Like, did he just straight up kill them? Did he, like, nerf the orc creatures, right? I don't know if something to do with the orc creatures, but I've been like, if I stab the enemy, they will die. That's basically all I've done. It's the guy with the fastest cock. The fastest cock. Who told you about that? Good morning to yourself, Rudy, sir. Who told you about that? That's meant to be a secret. Makes them not attack. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm sure I have craft materials to, well, craft them. I'll have to have a look and see what they are. I also need to make sure my mutations are set back to what we had them previously set to. You and you. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, so what are you to craft then in that case? I assume they are in weapons. No, that's just rounds for the turrets. Consumables? No. Omni tool? No. Armor? What would be in armor? Well, they gotta be in weapons, right? No. Resources? No. Consumables. Where are they? Omni tool. Not sure. I'm not seeing them. They're in armor. Orc nullify. That's a trinket. That just reduces their attack then. Yeah, I remember that. Where's the actual thing we craft? Grenades. There is no category called grenade. Consumables, resources, weapons, armors, omni tools. One-handed, shields, two-handed, dual-wield, ranged, candy staffs, turret ammo. I got nothing in there, man. Consumables, health, projectiles, that's just you. Canteen, nothing in there. Resources, no. Weapons, we just went through. Armor. No. Omni tool, no. That's it. I'm not seeing them. If I'm gonna have them in there, I don't see them.
Is, unpleasant. Nothing like H2O.
Come here, Buggy. I need you to open this up for me, sir. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have them unlocked yet, or I haven't like discovered them or something.
Science you can touch. These powerful
Think it's in
mandibles.
consumable? I'm pretty sure I just rolled through every single thing in here. Nope. If it's meant to be in there, I do not have it unlocked yet. Or I haven't scanned it, I haven't made it, I have no idea. Right, I want to do a save here because these enemies do insane damage. More damage than wolf spiders. I really don't understand why they do this much damage, but they do. These enemies in this room will 2-hit kill me. Don't really know why, but they will. Can you guys come up here so I can attack you?
This one's for you, Prometheus.
These guys have literally whitewashed me twice in a row, so if I need to sit up here and shoot them with some arrows, damn straight I will. Yeah, their damage is quite insane. Sit still. Got my stamina up. Yeah, the orc stuff definitely makes them enhanced. They gotta be that, but insane the amount of damage that they do. I hope there's not more of them in here, because if there is, I have no chance of going through this area. Okay, 2 more spiders and we're good. Have to be at the workbench to craft? Yeah, but it still shows you everything, right? Like, all of these require workbenches. It still displays all the items. No? I just don't think I have the crafting recipe for it. Because there's loads of items that require a workbench to be able to be crafted, but you don't, you can, I can still view them. Like 90% of the stuff in there requires that. Laggy little bugs. Bat. Bat.
Buggy's barely holding on. The canyon is falling. Get my bug
The
out of
fuck did
trouble.
Buggy just die to? Buggy, you good, fam? Bro, Buggy's above ground. Buggy on some shit. Ah, I got an orc receiver there. If I scan these, do I need to scan these? Can be salvaged for parts. Give me back my arrows. I used all my arrows to kill those guys. Like, I was on my final arrows there.
Stop right there! You were gonna turn around and leave my candies and the soldiers guarding them alone. I ordered them to kill ominous villains, but they won't think twice before attacking you two. Something is happening in this park that you can't understand. Not even if I sat you down and explained it all in detail.
Did she not say this to me already? Did she not already say this? Hi, have I aggroed you? I shot you and ran down the hallway. I was hoping you'd chase after me. You know what we should do? We should save our game so I don't have to kill those things again. I killed a lot of them.
I think my buggy went home.
Hello? Just making sure. There's two of them. Stop being so hard to hit. Hit the wall. Oi, let me murder you. Oi, oi, oi. Where the fuck y'all nerds going? I need to kill you. Oh, that one does normal damage. Bye, Mr. Buggies. Yeah, those ones do normal damage in comparison to the ones I had to kill a minute ago. Those ones are fine. They were not going to two-hit kill me. Thank God. Give me the goodies. Thank you very much. Oh, let me test something here as well. I want to see... Where's my stream deck? Configure. And do you give me an option for... Yeah, let me get rid of you. Can I copy and paste you? Okay, I'm updating some stuff on my side. One sec. Yes. Come on. Where do you exist? Where is this? Ah, cool. I got what I'm looking for. And close you. Okay, does that work? Oh, it literally posts it as Kicklet. All right, that's interesting. I thought it would post it as myself. Cool. Huh, why is that not posted properly? Do I need to type it like this? Hey, cool, nice. And good. Updating some shit on my side to be able to just... Don't worry about it. None of your business. Bat. 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 I got me some arrows. I'm going to use me some arrows. And if they want to sit down there and just let me pop these free arrows off, I'm going to do that. Stamina, though. Bye, Felicia. Give me all my arrows back, please. Yeah, Kicklet's just the extension I use. So on my stream deck, I have a couple hotkeys set to chat in subscriber-only mode and follow-only mode if we're getting like view botted or anything along those lines. But I was just setting up so I can press a button and it will instantly post that emote in the chat. And you might be like, why would you want to post a specific emote in the chat? Sometimes there is specific chat messages that are left on this part of the screen that are fucking stupid. So I wanted to be able to go do and push them off the screen. That's basically what it is I want to do. I basically wanted to be able to press a button and move chats off my screen that I don't want on my screen. Ooh, lots of spices. Hopefully we get the trinket from here. Because there is one of these spicy things can drop you a spicy trinket. No idea what it does or how it works, but I want it. I just want all the trinkets because cool. We've got the dandelion trinket. We've got the scorpion trinket. We got a few trinkets that we've crafted. There is ones that you have to specifically craft. There's specific ones that you just get from random low chance drops. But I want all the trinkets. But just spicy shards. Yep. Hey, welcome back, Pablo. Good to see you again, Mossa. Hope you had a fun few days away. Well, a very lazy few days away, ideally. Hey, I want all of the spicy pieces. Thank you. Science.
What a fascinating substance.
Okay, anything else in this little area? Some science, some spicy stuff. We killed all of her additional orc creatures. We want to take on all of her different waves of orc creatures as well. That's that one. I still haven't went over to the actual fire pit. I thought we were going to have to go a little bit deeper into the fire pit there, but we didn't have to, so cool. And my buggy's dead. He went up above ground and died, I guess. Sucks to be him. I take it that big spider that's up there is what took out my buggy. Yeah, I want to go over to this fire pit area because I have a full set of sizzling armor. Oh, I have my clover leaves and my sprigs on my buggy. Is there any around here I can craft just so I can skip to morning time? I need some clover leaves. Don't want to deal with any stink bugs right now. Hello? Any clover leaves so I can see what I am doing? I ain't seen no clover leaves. Someone up in tree words, food, rum, pool. Nice. Very nice. Yo, man needs some fucking clover leaves. Where are the fucking clover leaves, man? Hello? I'm pretty sure I have some on my buggy, but he's currently indisposed. He died. He'll be back in a bit. They respawn after a few minutes. No fucking clover leaves anywhere. Ah, well. Let's get over to where we were planning on going, I guess.
Nothing like H2O.
Hydrate up.
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
Eat some food. And let's get over here and see what the sizzle deal is. We do have a full set of sizzle armor I can equip. I just want to see what happens when we get too close. I assume I set this sizzle.
I'm sensing an elevated risk of heat stroke.
So,
Exoskeleton activated.
my sizzle is still going up. Okay. And we got slows the rate that sizzle roasts you up. When you're that close, yeah, that nearly was to max in half a second. Doesn't make us immune. It definitely slows it down. Like, that slows it down by a lot. I would like to be fully immune. There is bandages I can craft that make it so when I use those bandages, I'm immune from sizzle for a short period. No idea how long a short period is. Hey, yo, Buggy, you have some clover leaves on you? Yes, you do. Good. I have no fucking sprigs. Are you for real? I don't have any sprigs. All right, let's go grab some.
It's my favorite new mode of transportation.
Hello. Don't want to fight that guy. Sprig. Sprig, sprig. Sprig, sprig, sprig. It's about to be daytime already. I don't know if it's worthwhile to sleep at this point now, but at least we're ready for the next one. It only reduces the amount of damage you take? No, it does not reduce the damage at all. It just reduces the build-up time, and that it literally does. I can stand there for about 5 seconds with this armor on, where without this armor, I can stand there for about half a second. So that is the build-up time. It literally says it. We just read it aloud. Literally says, slows the rate that sizzle roasts you up. Burnt grass. You think that, like, drops us different stuff? it evaporates. Invalid surface. Good to know. Free aphid, who dis? Okay, quite a few orcs around here.
This counts as research, right?
We gotta go climbing it, right? Man, it's stamina. Jesus. Got enough of these guys? Thank God for the health regen we get on this weapon, or else I'd have no chance. They'd just be dwindling me down. And the stam regen on every parry we get to. That's pretty major. It allows me to just attack freely. Fucking hell!
Science.
Can touch.
It'd be nice if it was daytime and I could see a little bit better, but hey, beggars and choosers, I guess. Let me poke you! God damn, morning to yourself, Jedi. How you doing today, master? Alright, give me all this. Full HP out of all those hits. That's kind of nuts. Just seeing if this could lead anywhere. Ooh, there's a molar. We obviously want to get all the way up to the top.
I think my shoes are melting.
Right in the fucking schnoz. Come on, stun him. I'm gonna get my stamina. Doing good. Very nice, dude. Hope your Sunday's been treating you all good so far. And if it's not, you probably deserve that, you dickhead. Just gonna sit back and snipe this guy. Bat. That drastically reduces the sizzle. I can just stand in this. I do want that molar. I also want it to be I swear, in this game, daytime is like 5 minutes. Nighttime is like an hour. When it's nighttime for so fucking long. Bap, bap, bap. Thank you. Just let me keep getting those parries, and we're Gucci, baby. Blade Master. That's me. This weapon's pretty fucked right now. It's very close to being fully broken. Oh, that's sizzling quick. That's sizzling quick. Hi, video game. Can I make... Hey, yo, Buggy! Buggy cannot reach here. Well, I can't craft that because Buggy has some of my items. Sizzly. Bye-bye. Come on, fucking attack so I can parry you. Bro, cockroaches are so annoying to attack. How many animals is here? Come on. But look how much he just run fucking around. Sit still and just attack. I can get like 2 attacks off. Many of them. There's so fucking many. Slowly getting through them. Oh, hurt my hand to attack as many of them as there is. New keyboard came in yesterday, and I'm a fan. I can store my phone in it. But can you store your butthole in it? Main questions. Sweet. That's a big boy. Man, I am not a fan of cockroaches. I can barely hit them. They're so difficult to actually land attacks on. I'm just letting my health regen right now. It's not dead. It's not dead. Its head pops off and it starts running around even quicker. Stamina, 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 stamina. Ooh, okay. That could have been worse. Did we get one of the heads? We got a head. Blah, blah. Okay, thank fuck. Those guys are a fucking pain in the ass. And my max survival list is about to be broken. I need to go back to my base to repair you. I got stuff to repair it, but not here. And that was a big part of staying alive in this area. Gold molar. Like, a lot. Don't worry about those kicklet messages. I'm just trying to move stuff off my screen. Cool. I make a little bit bigger of a message so it moves more. Can I harvest these yet? Oh, I can. Wait, give me those pieces. I need these. Oh, it's all... Is it all spoiled meat? Every single one of them? Oh, no, this one's fine. Yeah, give me the fresh stuff.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
All rotten. Rotten, rotten. Spoiled. Rotten food. There's only one of those? Oh, here we go. 2.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Spoiled. Fresh. Okay, need a couple pieces of that. We got 3 pieces of hot dog. Thank you, machine. Appreciate. Science.
Science.
Science you can touch.
Okay, let's go back and get some of our shit sorted because we are running on some fumes right meow. Another gold molar is really nice though. We go here. So many bugs in there. Like lots of HP, really annoying to deal with. Let's go, Buggy. We ain't fighting. I gotta get out of here. I got food to get. I got hydration to do. We are running on steam right meow.
Let's
Yeah,
reestablish
running on
homeostasis.
steam. Let's keep going. Hey, good morning, yourself and Drag. Good seeing the stream. Is that 3 days in a row? God damn. God damn. In a row. Okay. Alright, back to our base. Sleep, eat, hydrate, smiles, repair. Repair's a big one. We gotta repair some stuff. There's a lot of enemies there going full akimbo on us, so we need that. I was running. And we've all the hydration up here. I don't know what I'm doing for food. We might need to... I might have some stuff I can cook up straight away. But first things first, let's not sleep until it's daytime. Let's not waste any sunlight. I got an aphid I can throw in here now. Oh, I got some food that's about to go bad, so I should eat it straight away, because if I sleep, it'll be gone. You will not make it through the night. You'll probably make it through the night. So I'll have food for in the morning then. Let's see. Number 1 on front page. We front page on Kick right now. Yeah, baby. Welcome to my live stream. I am bad at video games, even though I've been live streaming for a really long time. Welcome into the new viewers. Thanks for the front page love. Appreciate. Yeah, baby. We're playing some Grounded. This is Grounded 2. It's currently an early game preview, which is basically just their way of saying it's in beta right now. It's exclusive to Xbox and PC. It will be coming out on PlayStation. Grounded 1 is out on PlayStation right now, but this is basically just a game beta. It's quite big. So Grounded 2 is going to be 4 times the size of Grounded 1. And as of right now, we only get this play area here that you see, which is 1/4 of the entirety of what the game is going to be. This game is 4 times bigger than Grounded 1. So in the game preview, the preview area you get to play in is the same size as the entire map from Grounded 1, which is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy how big that is. It's pretty sick. I'm quite impressed with it. Right, that other bit of food, make it through the night, or did it spoil? It made it through the night.
Protein
Right, consume you, keep you rocking. We gotta go scan you. Let's hot drop some stuff into our stashes. And I need to scan you. You go in, you go on Buggy. You can be stored, you can be stored. You can go on Buggy. Oh, yeah, we can put you back on now. Store. Bump, bump,
Exoskeleton
bump.
activated.
Store up the scorching armor. We just wanted it when we were in that area to reduce that fire damage. And we need to repair you. We need to repair you. Armor is doing absolutely fine because our other gear took the majority of the damage. Okay. You take this. You take this. Okay. Aphid, roasted. Good. And let's see. Excuse me. I need crude rope, which we can make, and brittle whetstone. Just one? Just one. Can I craft one of those? There we go. That's our smithing stone for upgrading stuff now. So, what do we need to upgrade you by a level? Okay, so 5 brittle whetstones will increase this thing's damage by 10%. And, oh, I forgot it does durability as well. Very nice. And I think that also works for our armor also. So do it for armor. Brittle plating, 10% defense. Oh, man, nice. And I think you can get an extra buff as well. I think when you level it up to like level 3 or 5 or something, I don't fully remember. I think that gives you an additional buff too. That's pretty exciting. So let's craft these. I haven't really hunted for a lot of these, so I'll only have a few upgrades I could potentially do right now. But your weapon and your armor ones use different things. So for you, that's 10% damage increase. I need 4 more, and then that will get me a 20% damage increase and 20% durability too. Gear. 2. So 10% on you. 10% on you. And then I'm short for these, I think. Oh, no, exactly. Then 10% for you. Nice. So we got all of our armor done by at least 1. Yeah, we definitely want to get these things upgraded to the max. Get more durability out of them, get more defensive properties out of them, and then from our weapons, get, well, more damage out of them too. 5% on the bow. What do you use? Use brittle. Yeah, they all use the same. I do like using these mosquito needles. We don't really use it for damage, it's more for survivability. Okay, we can hold on to you for meow. So I haven't really been hunting these marble shards or these whetstones, mainly because I didn't have tier 2 of our harvesting tool, but now I do, so I can actually start getting some of these now, which is exciting because we already have some pretty good gear. We can now just start upgrading them. I don't know what the max tier is we can get it to, but I imagine up a couple of points. Oh, when it's upgraded, it technically classes as a new weapon. Sick. Cool. I can't upgrade like my trinkets or anything, can I? No, no trinket. And my watering can? No. I was hoping we could increase the canteen. I think there is a high level canteen we can craft later in the game, which will allow us to carry like 4 pieces of water instead of 2. That'll be really nice once we get that. Right, other things that are important right now. Are you guys all crafted up? You are. Bandages, plant fiber, and sap needed for you. I can make 2 of you, which isn't all that great. None of you. Gather these while I'm here. Always good to throw on more silk rope. Okay, so whenever I'm here, get more silk rope. I got 2 of you. Good to have these in my inventory for some instant heals. We can put these on, throw them on the ground. They'll do an instant heal for us. It's based like splash damage or a blood pack. Buggy, I need a fresh torch. Thank you. Right, most of that's all been repaired now. I do need to store up a couple of things. You can go in here, you can go in here, you can go in, you can go in. That's the cooked aphid. We're keeping all that. We need to get more bandages. Our water's topped up. And we just need to collect some basic stuff. So I need to get some sap. And we need to get some other things as well. That's, you know, the super important other things too. So let's go get those sap and... Oh, just the bits for cutting down the grass. Hey, Carl.
Yeah.
Let's grab some sap from here. We have a little sap collector. I might make some more sap collectors because I think each of those max out at like 5 to 6 sap. And we'll use Buggy to gather what we need here.
Astonishing.
Chop down these and then chop their base for what we're looking for right now.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
That's what we're looking for. Plant fibers. Plant fibers, sap. That's all we need.
Would you
And
kindly
click,
pick
click,
these
click,
up?
click, 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 click. Give. Canteen upgrades might be a raw science burgle upgrade. I know I wasn't grounded 1. Good memory. Alright, let's get as much of these as we can. We want at least like 10 of the basic bandages in our inventory because we usually have to use like 2 of them at a time for the basic bandages. If we can find some more slugs, no, caterpillars. I think we find more caterpillars. That helps out because we can make them the higher tier bandages then. Good thing about caterpillars is they don't attack back. I might try scan them on map and go hunt some caterpillars. That might be nice. Let me see. So you are good. You require a snail one, which is a bit more annoying. But caterpillar goop and blueberry leather. Let's have a look at the map. Right. Clear these and then caterpillar goop. Here's locations where caterpillars can be. Let's go towards it. Let's see what we can find. Sadly, only a higher torch. No canteen upgrades. Damn. Yeah, we are in the beta. Or
Nothing like
early
H2O.
preview. It's a beta. That's what it is. So, you know, we're not going to have the full game. That's kind of how that works. So fair, I suppose. We need to have stuff to unlock later on in the game to, you know, make it make sense. But cool. Good to know what we can and can't get. We still can completely get by with 2 water droplets out of our canteen. Just means we got to go back to our base a little bit more regularly than I'd like sometimes. Not a big deal, but like whatever. All right, here's a caterpillar. Damn, 1 charge attack, half of his health. Thank you. There's tree goop. Now I need more caterpillars. Oh, supposedly I went past one. Hello. Not quite past one. Yeah. And there is 5 goop. Right, where else can we find some more caterpillars? We got another caterpillar over here. I want to just stack up on some bandages right now. These bandages are really, really nice. You know, we just carry 2 canteens. This is true. This is true. I could carry 6 of them if I wanted to and just stack up on as much. Very true. I wouldn't say no to additional mints while I'm here. Gimme. Hey! If I had my weapon out, that'd make sense. Game, equip my weapon. Game, equip my weapon. There we go. I wasn't equipping my weapon. Bah! Nailed it. Parry. Parry. Wait. Parry. Stunned. Easy. Okay, we're good. They just tried to jump us. Scorpions' attacks are very easy to parry. And if you parry, you just take no damage. It's pretty nice.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
More. Yo, Zira, Average, GH, Jank, Riz, thanks for the follow on Kick. And Carton, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it, my dude. Don't forget, guys, we are multi-streaming right now. Our main platform is Kick, kick.com/amplified. You can just type in the chat !Kick or check our stream descriptions wherever you're viewing from. Get over to Kickstream. It's the main platform. It's a great platform. Check it out. That's where we make all our main content. It's where all our main live streams are. It's where our subs are. It's where our giveaways are. It's where all the main live stream shit be at. So I'd highly recommend hopping over there. Or else your PP is small. I don't make the rules. Oh god, what are we gonna get attacked by this time? The last set we got invaded by was genuinely no joke. They were, it was a bit scaly actually. That was quite powerful. Hello, Mr. Caterpillar. I am here to murder you. Jab. Jab, jab, jab. Thank you. Only one goop. I came here for all the goop. What do you mean just one goop? Did I mark that? I did. Right. We actually got to go around because we'll freeze that if we go through the snowy area. It's also really slow because it's a frozen area, believe it or not. Give me that sap. We need all the sap for some of our basic crafting too. Why'd I have to make caterpillars so cute? Yeah, man, first time I seen them, I was like, I'm keeping my distance from these guys just in case. They absolutely would fit in the world of like Alice in Wonderland. They look phenomenal. So many good colors on them. So many little beady bits. They look great. Very impressed. I learned that if you equip your daggers first, then your shield or torch, you can still use a single dagger with an offhand. That's just my fist. No, it just puts on my fist when I'm doing it. Am I doing it wrong? So, daggers are currently equipped. Daggers are on. Equip my torch. It unequips my daggers. Do it from the inventory menu. So, daggers first. Then my torch. Torch, 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 torch. I'm legally blind. I'm legally blind. I'm not seeing torch. It just unequipped it. Do I need to like drag and drop it at the same time? Daggers on. Equip torch. Not doing it for me. Unless I'm doing it wrong. But got daggers on. Torch. Drag and drop. Weekend. Unequips it for me. The only weapons that I'm able to do it with is one-handed weapons. Like this. Because I can go one-handed shield with this. But not with the daggers. I can't have a dagger and a shield. Doesn't come, by the way. They must have patched it. Ah, bug. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. I was like, it shouldn't work like that. Because that would allow you to take dual-wield weapons and turn them into single-use weapons. And then pair them with a shield. And that would be probably a little bit broken. Yeah, there was a patch a couple, two days ago, 1 day ago. Keybinds now stay saved. I think they fixed a load of in-game bugs, like physical in-game bugs, and then visual in-game bugs. That's kind of a bit complicated to understand when I say bugs, but game bugs, not creatures. But then they also did fix some of the in-game creatures. There's a big patch list, some really good stuff in there. But overall, patches and shit. Yeah, hotkeys was a big one. Creatures spawning under the ground. I still see them spawning on the ground, but it should happen significantly less now. And a load of other stuff. Oh, while I'm here... Yeah. Let's scan some shit. We got you and you.
Science.
Human food. Cool. And fresh apple shit. Nothing. Just some points. Cool. Better than nothing. Nothing down here I need, is there? We've already looted this whole area. That's empty. That's just a good bed to sleep in. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, these are like free water stations you can just drink from. I assume they're infinite. We've already grabbed all the items from you, and then you're closed off. I assume there'll be a boss area in there for later in the game, when the full game releases. Alright, let's get our booties the fuck out of here, man. We got more caterpillars to go hunt and murder. But we have to go around the area we're in, because we can't ride our buggy through there. Okay, we should have a caterpillar somewhere around here. He may have moved. Oh, says we're pretty much on it. Oh, there he is. He's literally up there. Excuse me, sir. Do you think I can chop it down? No, not chopping that one then. He is currently on this. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up there. If I shoot him with my bow, I won't be able to harvest his body. Yeah, he's right there. Right there on that one. Think we can parkour some of these leaves? Nah, no chance. You survived this day mainly because it's not worth me parkouring or building to get up there, if I'm being honest. It'll be quicker just go find another one. Bah. Where's that marker? Marker? Hello? Did I not? Oh, it's in the sky. This way. Hello, big spider. Goodbye, big spider. I love their blocking animation. It looks fucking good, man.
Easy does it.
Excusey. All the way down here. You get around fast on buggies, man. Oh, I'm excited to get an orb weaver as a pet. As a fucking ride-on buggy. That one, very, very excited about. I wonder if they'll be better in combat. Like, there's got to be pros to them. Each of the bugs got to be different to make them interesting. I assume... Hey, come here, Mr. Weevil. I assume they'll be able to climb up spider webs. That one I feel like is kind of a no-brainer for them to be able to. I guess that's going to be their specialty. Because there's certain spider webs in this game. You can climb, but you're so slow in them because, well, you're trapped in a spider web. Even if you're on your own buggy, still incredibly slow. So I assume an orb weaver will make it so you can do it at a pretty good speed. And maybe some more stuff. Maybe they can climb faster. I don't fucking know, man. Oh, let's gather some acorns. So acorns now always drop an acorn top. Before they didn't. That was one of the patches that they done. Big list of stuff. Which is nice, because I took out like tons of acorns at the beginning of the game and got fucking nothing for it, man. I was like, I need an acorn top. Because I want to make a few more sap catchers. They will also be really nice. Thank you. Excuse you, buggy. Trying to collect all the sap. But yeah, with those acorn tops, I'll be able to make more sap catchers and just have like infinite sap, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. That will also be very nice. Hello. That. And hey, 4 goop. That's the most amount of goop we've gotten in one drop, I think. And we have 2 over here. All right, well, we'll go over this way then. Buggy, to me.
Whoop.
And why is it up in the fucking tree? I'm going to assume they're on the opposite side of the tree, not all the way up there. It's just whatever way the game pings.
Ow! Lost my balance.
Whoopsie. Hey, yo, Buggy, you all good, my G? You want to get up?
This bug can barely
It wasn't
move.
even that. That's a pretty big jump. That was a big enough jump. A portable music player, eh? That is a Walkman, yes. Hello, Mr. Caterpillar. Jab. Damn, 1 KO charge attack with a critical hit. Okay, the game said there was 2 around here. Well, was the second one? Okay, a little bit further down. Oh, yeah, that's literally exactly on it. Hey, what's going on, Lack? Good to see you back in the stream again, dude. How's your weekend treating you so far, bro? We chilling. A little bit of grounded, and then probably going to hop over and check out the Battlefield 6 open beta. because today's like the final day. Well, it's back next weekend as well, but yeah. So it might get a bit. We'll see how caught up and grounded I get. I want to get at least an hour of Battlefield in before it's done for this weekend. I have next weekend to check it out as well, so I was like, whatever. We're not missing out on anything, but also just in case I'm missing out on something. Killed 2 wolf spiders today, sniped them with arrows. Hey man, if that's what you gotta do, those things are detrimental to your fucking health. So yeah, if you need to sit back and fucking cheese them, by all means do it. What are you planning on crafting with what you've gotten? You planning on trying to make some armor with it? Because you're gonna need a few more wolf spiders to really craft any of their stuff. But what are you ideally aiming for? You want to craft their daggers, their bow, the armor set? All are great choices, but I've got all of them because I've just went hunting wolf spiders like fucking crazy because I'm a nerd. But all good. Dagger's amazing. Bow is very, very good. Armor set is great. Got some good stats. Got some good buffs on it. No matter what you decide to craft up, you'll be pretty good. And I think the chest and the legs are pretty good for the resources you need. It's the helmet is the most resource intensive. And then obviously the daggers and the bow are the most. They're the highest of them all. Okay, game says should be a caterpillar around here. Are you up in one of the He's going to be up in there, isn't he? I don't think we can get up to those areas, though. Yeah, he's going to be up there, 100%. I can't get up there yet. Okay, we got another one a bit more over this way. We'll get this one back to our base, and then we'll craft up everything we need, and we'll go get the next objective rocking. You better not be up in a funky little spot, my dude. He's going to be up in this one too, isn't he? There's got to be a way to get up into these easy enough.
About my mineral intake.
Parkour. Science.
Science.
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
Man, how do I get up into these areas? You think when I get the Orb Weaver Spider, the Orb Weaver Spider can climb these? Oh, there's some interesting things over here. I haven't really adventured too much. Aha, Mr. Caterpillar! I have made it up into your domain! Not so strong now! They're not very strong at all, actually. Like, they're fully passive creatures. My backpack is full. Oh, 15 is going to be the max on this. So if he dropped one... Nah, we're stacked.
Astonishing.
Right, back to our base. Let's craft up what we need. We still have you. Probably leave you to last. And do I have one more? No, that's it. All up there in that area. We still have you to grab. And we haven't really adventured back in underneath this area. This is like where you start the game off. But I'm sure we can probably double back and get some shit in there now. We haven't done that at all yet. We've not really checked out the ice cream area. We have touched the fire pit a little bit. Haven't grabbed you, as I said. Haven't been in the grass games area at all. Haven't been in the statue area at all. Barely touched this location as well. So we still have a lot of foot ground to cover, which is quite exciting, actually. But for now, back to our base, where I need to set up another trail marker because our trail marker got damaged. So I need to open my map each time to check it now. What you going to do? Gotta kill some more for armor, I guess. All this stuff is great for them, man. Me personally, I went with the daggers first. I went daggers, armor, then bow. That's the way I decided to prioritize what I wanted from them. The main thing I wanted from them was those daggers, because I had no other dual daggers. So they were going to be my first dual daggers. They're going to be tier 3, and they have that poison damage. I was like, man, they're going to be phenomenal. I was like, I want them bad. I was like, armor is armor. I've got some other armor that's pretty good. Obviously, I want to upgrade to the wolf spider armor eventually, but that was my prioritization. I'm happy with the way I've done it. Hardcore. Okay. And while we're here... Yeah, inventory space, of course. Let's stack you guys in. And I need more blueberries. Okay, that's actually a really good resource to be low on, because we can get those very, very easily. Cook up some of you, put you away, put you guys on buggy. All right. Some jerky, some you. And now we go sleep, and our food will be ready when we wake up. You're at risk of being attacked. Hey, look at that. They can get attacked. No way. Amazing. And our food should all now be ready.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Thank you.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Okay, let's put some stuff on our hopper. Let's organize some of this. Get you so we're back to full. Okay, we got 4 jerkies. We got 2 of you, 4 jerkies. Put these on buggy. All right, man, we doing all right. Yeah, we'll go on buggy. These can be stored up as well. Cool. Bump, bump. 3 of you, 1 of you. Yeah, we need to go get some more blueberry stuff so we can finish off making the rest of our blueberry bandages. Good problem. I've got 14 more caterpillar goop. So that's the harder resource to get. Blueberries, I just run down to an area, shoot some blueberries from a tree, and harvest them. Super quick, super easy. Will take no time at all. Unless I get distracted on my way. Which, what are the chances of that happening? Me being distracted in a video game? Yeah, highly likely we get distracted along the way. There's a pretty good chance. Buggy, hurry up. Hello. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
He hurried up. You getting distracted, not me? Never. Never. When would I, the super hyper-focused, amplified himself, ever get distracted while playing video games? Ooh, piece of candy. That was a joke. I don't get distracted. But I am like a magpie, yes. Yes, I am, indeed. Oh, chat. Super, super important. Today is Sunday. In the AMP household, Sunday is the day we are fat cunts. And what I mean by that is Sunday's takeaway day, takeout day, fast food day, whatever you want to say. We usually eat pretty good throughout the week. I don't go to the gym, so if I don't want to be fat, my options are I can eat what I want, but I got to go to the gym and do physical exercise, and that's fucking effort. Or throughout the week, I can eat pretty good, and then I don't have to go to the gym. So I opt in for the lazy option of just eat somewhat good. Don't be a fat cunt during the week. But Sunday is the day we get some fast food or some takeaway or get something from a restaurant or whatever it is like that. So the question is, what should we get today? What should we get? Should we get Indian? Should we get Japanese? Like some sushi? Should we get like some spicy chicken? Should we get some burgers? What you feeling? What yous having for food? Inspire me, stream. Inspire. Influence my decision. Now, what should we get? Should we get like some burritos or tacos? Should we get some, should we get some fucking curry? Should we get some potatoes? I do love me some potatoes. This is true. I am a stickler for a good old potato. Takeaway potatoes. Fast food potato. Just some cheesy spud, bro. Can't go wrong with that. Bonk. More. Burger, pizza? Bit. I think we had pizza last week. So I'd like something a little bit different. I'm pretty sure we had pizza last week. Don't have burgers all that often. Maybe. Sushi and tacos. All right, let's get something from one location. I'm not getting stuff from multiple locations, but god damn. Okay, I know I said on Sundays we like to be fat, but like, that's taking the fucking piss. I meant European fat, not American fat. Sushi tacos. I had in Dublin, there was this place that done sushi burritos, and it was literally just like a giant sushi roll. It was fucking phenomenal, man. It was weird. I don't think it'd be something you get regularly. I only had it once because we moved out of Ireland shortly afterwards because I ate that food and I thought it was disgusting, so I left the country. No, I just eating it once, and then we left shortly after. So I only had it once, so I don't know if it still exists or not, but that was an interesting one. Thai food, there's some really nice Thai restaurants near us. Really nice ones. Oh, fuck you then. Don't promise me a good time if you can't fulfill it, bro. Jump. But yeah, not looking for specific dishes, just specific cuisines. There we go. I was going to say genres of food, cuisines. So yeah, like Italian, Asian. Well, there's so many different types of Asian food, right? And so many different types of Italian food and stuff too, right? But let me say Italian, that could cover pizza, that could cover pasta. You say Asian, God, that's so much. But like, break it down to the Asian side of stuff. Indian, curries, right? Japanese, we'd go some sushi in there. There's some amazing Chinese. Oh God, some amazing Chineses. We could go some Thai food. God, there's some great Thai food areas around us as well. Such good ones. But yeah, well, let's go with just cuisines to be, yeah, like you go tacos. Yeah, inspire me a bit, stream. I don't know what we're gonna get today. Sunday's the cheeky day. Spiced duck ramen bowl. That's a weird entire category, but okay. That sounds like a dish. So yeah, I wasn't listening to what you're saying, Okay, cool. Like, I'm not looking for a specific dish. I'm just looking for specific anyway. What else we got? What are we on? 38. Cool, we're just grabbing some of these right now. Pizza sandwiches. The fuck? Send me a picture of that, bro. Post that in Discord. What the fuck is a pizza? Like, is it using like is it just bread? Is it a specific type of bread? Is it just like a pizza in the shape of a sandwich? I need more info. You piqued my interest. Yeah, share a picture of that, dude. That sounds either amazing or incredibly weird. But I'm liking the sound of it so far. Yeah, I'm liking the sound. I do love me some sushi. And the thing is, there's a really nice sushi restaurant that we like, but they do not do delivery. And it's about a 30-minute drive to and fro, so an hour in total, if we want to get that sushi. And if I want to get the sushi, I've got to end my stream 30 minutes early so I can go pick it up because their pickup windows are incredibly tight. So I'd literally need to end my stream at like 6:30 so I can go pick it up. So it's like, gotta end my stream a bit early, gotta drive for an hour. Again, 30 minutes there, 30 minutes back. It's like, it's worth it. It's worth it. We only get it every now and again because it's a bit of a pain in the ass. But yeah. I do like it. I wouldn't mind some sushi, but it's like, am I arsed? Am I arsed? That's the main thing. I don't know if I'm arsed. I gotta be in that mood for it. Yeah, I gotta be in that mood for it. Do the blueberries grow back? Yeah, pretty much every resource in this game respawns. Yeah, pretty much every day that passes or every 2 days, everything basically resets, including mobs. They'll like spawn back in and stuff, which is super handy. You'll basically never run out of resources. Click, click, click. It's like a calzone. Well, calzones are basically like folded over on pizzas, right? But yeah, I guess you do technically have like the crust on the outside, so it's close enough to it. I need to see a picture. That's what I need to see. Bap. Jump, jump, jump. But you've given me a lot to think about, stream. The idea of sushi does sound really, really good, but it's fucking hassle. Thai food. God, there's some amazing Thai restaurants near us. So good. So many great choices. You have only overcomplicated my decision. Not your fault. Like, I gave you a task and you have fulfilled your task, but now there's more cuisines that I wasn't even thinking of. Thanks, stream. Good. Now, more decisions to be made, yeah. 87 pieces. I got loads. We're good.
Enchanting.
Is there any chance to share a picture? Yeah, just post it in our Discord server, my dude. You can't post pictures in Kick Chat. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be cool and bad at the same time. But just our Discord. Type in the chat !links, and that'll give you all our links in one place, including our Discord, obviously. Yeah, just post it in like Discord. Just post it in like just like a main chat or something like that. What the fuck did Lou just share me? Lou, you in the stream right now? Is that just coincidental timing? Lou just shared me a link saying, try Yaki Sushi and Noodle Bar on Uber Eats and use my code for a discount on your first order. She just obviously clicked and shared. But Lou, are you in the stream or did she just happen to share a fucking sushi place at the same time as we were talking about sushi? That'd be pretty interesting. This place looked nice. 4.6 rating. Sushi healthy group foods. We'll do delivery for our address. That's good. Ooh, some of these look nice. We were talking about noodle place as well, so that's might get some noodles and some sushi.
I'm getting impatient.
Okay. Lou has spoken. Yeah, I don't even know if Lou's in the stream or not. She might have the stream up on the TV. She hasn't typed in the chat, but that was some pretty good timing. She knew she could hear. Lou heard food and she was like, I must chime in. All right, we got everything we need back to our base, which I still have not placed down another trail marker. She can't be in the chat. She'd be in here kicking your ass for what you said earlier. Shut the fuck up, Lou. Shut the fuck up, you dumb prick. Don't fucking listen to him. He's chatting shite. Obviously.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
10 to 12 TNT, bro. Well, yeah, nice. Looks like sushi noodle vibe. We going Japanese. That's good, because I was leaning towards some sushi, but the sushi place we go to is... I gotta literally end my stream early to go and pick it up. They don't do delivery, 30-minute drive each way. It's totally worth it. Like, oh my, I've never gotten it and once been like, it's so good. It's not cheap either, though. That's the only thing. So it's a bit more than an expenny. It is delicious, but gotta go pick it up. Gotta drive both ways. Obviously, gotta end my stream early because that's the last pickup window I can do. But Lou found the sushi and noodle specific Japanese place. We were talking about looking for a noodle place. There's a really nice noodle place in Ireland that we got stuff from quite regularly, actually. So we've been eyeballing some new noodle places recently because we don't really have one on our list that we hit up. So looks like Lou done her own little research in there. Nice. Yeah, she's not even in the stream. That was just coincidental timing. That or she's in the stream and she's just not telling us. Parkour. Boing. Boing. Quick deposit. Right, blueberries. Craft, 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 craft. Thank you. And that should have gotten us quite a few of you guys. Nice. He's not stacking stacks of 15 now. Oh no, they're only in our resources. Cool. That's quite a bit of you guys. And yeah, we got loads for these too. We're going to leave this plant fiber and sap stacked up on our buggy. When we sleep, he should pop back up with us. Oh, we're about to get raided. Shit. Yeah. In that case, let's pop one of these. Yeah, it's nighttime. Forgot we were on the raiding list. Let's cook up you while we're here. And we will eat one of these for our hunger. Deposit y'all nerds. Deposit. Keep. And let's see. While we're waiting to be raided, let's just check if there's any stuff I should have on buggy right now. I haven't checked my chest in a little while, actually. We'll put you on buggy. Put you on buggy. Grab and grab.
You need to earn
you can go on
every
buggy.
second you spend in my park.
Okay, are we being raided? Is that it? Is she finally fucking gotten around to attacking me? And anything else to put on buggy right now? Oh shit. Here we go again.
Bugs in dire straits.
Jab. Bye, buggy.
Let's get my bug out of trouble.
I just went from 100% HP to 0 in one single hit there. That was all my health. And I literally was glancing at my health bar because I needed to see if I needed to like parry them or not. And I was like, nah, I'm good to attack. That was genuinely my entire health in one single hit. That doesn't seem fair. Yeah, that doesn't... Do I need to craft all my shit again? No, we're fine. Our game like saved right as I grab shit from these chests. We get everything we needed?
You need to earn every second you spend
Yeah,
in
looks
my
like we're good.
park.
Cool. Boing. I'm trying to get down. I need to get a better way of getting down. Okay, one of those bugs just one hit kills me each time. I don't know which one it is, but one of them, one hit kill. I've noticed a couple of the orc creatures do insane damage for pretty much no reason whatsoever. It's really weird. There was an orc orb weaver junior spider that literally was 2 hit killing me and had so much HP. It was just so much stronger than anything else in the game we've ever fought. Which doesn't really make a lot of sense.
No! Buggy's barely holding on. Man, he was falling.
Yeah, like look at my HP.
Let's see who needs help.
That blob attack, that's what's one hit killing me. Like I got hit by all the scorpions and everything else, and I was taking normal damage. That bombardier, 1 hit KO. There was 0 opportunity to ever survive from that. And the thing is, you can't parry those. They're not parryable. Equip your damn weapon. Hello?
Humans earn every second you spend in my park.
No!
Fucking hell.
My buggy's in trouble. Let's get my bug out of trouble.
You cannot parry those attacks. I have full wolf spider armor upgraded. Wolf spider daggers upgraded. Like, I am currently the max damage and the max damage negation I can possibly get. The fuck? These bombardiers, is that what they're called? They genuinely are broken. I don't think they're meant to be that powerful. Like, all the rest of these creatures dealing normal damage.
My buggy's in trouble. Brokey, let's see who needs help.
This is a bit fucking stupid. They literally just one-hit kill me. Can't dodge them, cannot parry them. Doesn't seem really fair. These bombardiers are doing probably 4 times the damage of a wolf spider right now, which is the biggest enemy in the game that I've encountered so far. Bah. All the other creatures do reasonable damage and take reasonable damage, but these guys here, man, these guys are kind of fucking stupid. You guys are a little fucking stupid. Hey, un-arrow. I'm locked in a arrow. I can't un-arrow right now. Boing.
No, my steed.
No, my steed. I'm gonna just sit up here and attack them with a bow while jump shotting. That's what I'm going to do. And slowly try whittle them down because their damage is genuinely insane.
Finally, let's get my bug out of trouble.
It's too much damage. I can't handle it. I cannot be more geared right now. My character is stacked. I cannot take a hit from these guys. Alright, sit fucking still. I've only got 15 more arrows. I can craft more. And this is why you build your base in the sky. When you get raided by incredibly strong enemies, you can just snipe them from a distance, I guess. I have to. I genuinely have no chance against these guys. Hey, can you
Rest up, little buggy.
stop hiding in
Ride together
cover?
when you're better.
That's not fair when I'm trying to cheese you. Allow me to cheese you. Bah. Okay, it's just that big old bombardier left. I'd love to drop down and just straight up attack him, but he can one-hit kill me. Sit here and just trying to keep getting... Oh, hello. How you doing? Goodbye. Bit of stamina. This is why you've standoff weapons? Oh, like turrets and stuff like that? I think it just gave up.
So
You have
do remember
thwarted
how to
someone's
do this
attack.
photo? Noted.
Okay, so I didn't even kill the final creature, and I just won. I am just superior in every way. Okay, can I go sleep now? You are too awake. Okay. Suppose that was very trilling, dying 4 times in a row.
Rehydrating.
Tree, but whatever. Who's counting? Alright, can I have some of those arrows back? Thank you. Give me back all my arrows. Thank you, thank you. Whoop. Good. Yeah, we might need to get more base defense stuff for those kind of creatures. So that way I don't have to just stand and shoot arrows down forever. Yeah, a bit more ground stuff going on that can do just consistent damage for us. Might be helpful. Just might. Alright, we got most of our arrows back and stuff, which is good. Be able to sleep shortly. Before we do that, though, I gotta go for a pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Whatever you guys do, don't spam random emotes in the stream chat. That'd be super not cool of you guys. BRB, quick pee. See you guys in a second. I love you. Bye. Oh my god, the stream chat spamming emotes. I told you guys not to do that. Oh my god, I'm gonna nerd rage. Oh my god, I gave you guys one objective and you just had to abuse it. Everyone's banned? Good. Excellent. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I want to update something real quick. Configure you. This. Oh no, I could probably just mod this. Kick. Amplified's chat. And, is it kicklet? Which one is it? One sec. Message. At Kicklet. Huh. Why that not work no more? Why you not post anymore? Why we break? That's working.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Okay, I must have to disconnect and reconnect to my channel then in that case. Save you and move you and Kicklet up to update you. Hey, what's going on, Big Bear? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate. Good afternoon to yourself. Let me see. Make your own bot with a custom name and style. Oh, can I do that? Oh, I can just make a comment as me. For any 99991. Jesus Christ. Use your own username. Use your Supreme widget. Nah, I'm good. We'll use Kicklet's username. Thanks. Can I make it leave and rejoin the channel? I'm not using you for points. Stream duration. Messages. Unique chatters. That's pretty good. A lot of info. Subs, follows you. I want you to leave the channel and rejoin the channel. Is that possible? I guess just auto does it when I go live. Okay, well, that's going to be down for now, but we'll leave that tab open and check that out later on. Cool. Yeah, thanks, Big Bear. Welcome back in, baby. All right, back to the game. We're doing some shit. And can I sleep yet? Yes. Yes, I can. Think the praying mantis is tougher than the wolf spider? Nah. He's quite defensive, actually, because the praying mantis is only a praying mantis nymph. So it's not even like the main praying mantis. So it's like a smaller version of it. So they're actually pretty fine to kill. All about them parries, baby. That's what it is. Single wood stem. We can make the grinder. Oh, I should be able to make a couple extra things.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
How is my food? Not much on you. And then just gives us some jerky. We got 4 jerky. Load the band. Wait, did some of my bandages get stored up? 19. Did I have more than 19? Did I have exactly 19? I think I had exactly 19. Let me see. Good. Some arrows. Nope, all G. Right, one thing I wanted to see. Wood stem, crude rope. Want to make a few more of these. Plant fibers. Wait, does our buggy not have tons of plant fibers? Yeah, why is it not pulling from buggy? That's weird. You'd assume it did. And that'll get us a few more of you. Yeah, I want to make more of these and then just weed stems. Cool. So we just have more sap going just because we're not getting as much as I want. Oh, yeah, the trail marker thingy. Thank you. I actually would have fully forgotten. Yeah, like genuinely would have forgotten. Again, for like the 4th, 5th time.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
There we go. Home marker. And Buggy, get your booty down here. We got some weed stems we gotta go collect. Good, Buggy.
Whoop. favorite new mode of transportation.
Let's go get some motherfucking weed stems. Can't chop you down, but can chop you down.
More loot for my collection.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Let's go make some more sap collectors. Just cause. Might as well have more than one. Bah. Jump. That's some modifying damage right now. Oh, egg storage. That makes sense. Acorn top. Oh, the acorn tops are back on my base. Okay, they're literally like right here. Of course they didn't carry along. All right, all right. Which chest are you in? Now we can craft what we need to craft.
Yeah.
And there we go. I need 2 more weed stems to craft the last one. Weed stems. Right here. Yeah, thanks for reminding me though, Big Bear. This should cover us for all the sap we're going to need now. Cool, that's that done. Each of these will have like 5 or 10 sap in them each. That should cover us completely. You'd like to assume so. It's me, who knows though. We'll see. Right. We need to put some stuff on Buggy. You. He can just carry these for now. And we got... Wait, have I not done this one already? Oh, I haven't. No, cool. Let's go up that way now. A few more little locations to go check out and do some little objectives. You gotta go kill our orc thingies. Keep the mixer active until it overloads, and then find the orc soldiers by the lectern. A few things you gotta do. Get all those objectives. Then we're going to make our way to the big statue shortly. And supposedly, there's already some broken snail shells that way. Because snail shells are a tier 3 item if you want to harvest them. And in the beta version of the game, there is no tier 3 items yet. So we can't harvest them. Another thing. Well, not tier 3 items. Tier 3 tools. They don't exist yet. So if we want them... that's the only way we can get them. And I would very much like them. I assume we gotta make like some heavy snail armor out of them. Some super like defensive armor. Parkour.
Science.
Oh. Underneath, I assume. Oh shit, hello.
One more down.
These guys already seem to care that I'm here.
That's not good.
Wait, reward is 3,000 science? Cool. That's a lot of damage! Oh, explosives. Does this goo do prolonged damage? Nope. I will take all your goodies. I got no stamina, and now I do. Charge crit. And charge crit. Just trying to get some health regen here.
Oh no! I was barely holding on.
Those charge attacks are fucking good, man. Especially when they land those crits. They do big damage. And all those crits also apply
You
poison.
don't stand a chance.
Excuse me. Oh, goodbye. Did I fail? But no one was attacking the machine. Someone was attacking the machine, weren't they? Remember, if you're not following up, that's bad. Hit follow. That's good. Right there, bro. Right fucking there, yeah. That's good. Repair. Repair with repair tool. I don't have a repair tool. My objective was keep it activated until it overloads. I didn't do that. While I was busy killing the ladybirds and the other stuff, clearly something was attacking this and I didn't realize it. So I need to make a repair tool to repair this so I can now overload it. Okay. So, about said repair tool. We're going to have to go... Where's my closest one? There's one up here, isn't there? We got you. Purple, purple, purple. We got you. You're probably closest. If I want to go into one of the science areas, this is going to be the closest one to us right now. Creatures move around in this game, different times of days and stuff as well. There's certain creatures that basically always exist in specific areas, and then there's creatures that free roam pretty rapidly. Yeah, it's not always the same. Some days there's areas where I have scorpions, other days there's no scorpions there and there's some spiders. The garden varies slightly. Not a ton. Most of the time, if you know there's a scorpion there, there's a scorpion there. But there's a bit of variety in them too. And because I'm at different points in like the main story, that might change it up also.
Astonishing.
Might. I just want to get into this little research area so I can check out making a repair tool. I need 2 clay. I already have the ant parts literally on my character right now. Okay, just 2 clay. We can do that. Find a little bit of body of water and we'll be good to go. Bye. Right. Any bodies of water? Well, just any clay. I should be able to harvest clay now, no matter the level. There's 2% chance that the hot dog drops a hunger trinket. Does it just extend how long you can go without needing to eat? I like trinket I'm using right now, the scorpion pincer one. I'm liking that quite a lot. Adds venom to every single one of my weapons. Really nice. Anything that does a 3-hit combo. Gets me a ton of venom buildup. It's great. Does a good chunk of damage too. We were comparing it with and without the trinket on, and it's like a good 20% additional damage burst. was hoping to be some clay by that little bit, but that's not really the same kind of body of water we were looking for. Makes it where you don't have to eat at all? Really? Makes it so you never get hungry? Wow. Well, that sounds kind of weird, though, because this is a survival crafting game, and a trinket like that takes an entire segment of the game. Harvesting food, cooking the food, storing the food, managing it. That's such a huge portion of the game. I don't know how I feel about that trinket. It's handy if you couldn't be arsed and are annoyed about always having to deal with, like, your food intake.
One more down.
But that's part of the survival. Having to go out each day, farm up some mushrooms or animals, or have jerky ready, cook it up, or raw food, or make your own, like, your own Slurpees and shit, whatever the weird food combos are. And there's loads I can't remember off my head, but seems kind of weird. You just don't need to eat food. Are you sure that's what it does? Not questioning you, just re-verifying, just in case. Clay. More clay. Cool. Right, we needed 2 pieces. We now have more than 2. We can now craft a repair tool so I can repair that Omni station so we can then overload it. Which seems weird that I want to repair it to overload it, but it's part of the game. Like, if it's broken, is that not good enough?
Nothing like
Give me that.
H2O.
I want the item that these guys drop. These guys can drop a trinket. I really want it. You're dead, bro. Even if I don't attack you, you're dead. You're venomed out of your dick.
Inch and
Yeah, there's definitely a huge increase of trinkets in this game, which I love. And loads of ones that are just random drop chances, which I love even more. I love the grind. It's always fun. When equipped, it provides passive hunger regeneration, meaning your hunger meter will increase over time. Bro, that's nuts. So you could literally equip it, let your hunger go up, and then re-equip your main trinket that you like to use. Wow. So the hot dog trinket literally feeds you, technically. Now, it's not going to regenerate any HP, because obviously a lot of food, you eat it and it will restore your health as well. So it will only do just your hunger. So you will still need food, but damn, man, that's awesome. The amount of time I eat food just for my hunger, not for health regeneration. That means you can keep all your food just for health regen. That's a top tier trinket. That's nuts. That's nuts. That's a bit OP, actually. And repair tool. Finally made the Omni Wrench. I did it, stream. Right, and we were fuckings around underneath the skateboard. If you don't eat, you don't poop, and if you don't poop, you die. Shit. Man's right. Gotta poop.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
I feel like I could use it more in like some hardcore modes where resources are a lot more scarce. Definitely. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it, bro. Porkin, sorry. Don't know why I said Ben. Yeah, appreciate Massa. Thank you for moving that off the screen. It gets removed from my stream chat instantaneously, but on-screen stuff still needs to be pushed off. Actually, I wonder if my multi-chat tool, if I can force that to just not display them in the first place, actually. Settings. Let's see. Messages. Oh, need to put you in here to begin with. And let's see. I want to just see if this loads something the way I think it's meant to. Okay, cool. I need to update you on this screen then. Oh, wait, did that automatically work already? That should load you. Okay, now I want to just check something else to get rid of those completely. Yeah. Yeah, filtered messages. Where do I put some of those in so they just don't display in the slightest? Check commands, no. Message visibility. Color names, change, hide. That's exports options. Where do I find this list? Okay, filter, emotes to filter. I want to filter specific keywords as well. Gotta be an option. No way it's not an option. Ah, excellent. Found what I'm looking for. Where's the rest of the filters I'm looking for? No, not events. It's gotta be a thing. Why are you not a thing? Not overlay. No. Not chat commands. Not text to speech. Not all messages. Just filtered, ideally. Show only stream events. No comments. Only stream alerts. Show only messages with donations. That'd be a good way to run my streams. Why is there not a filter option? There must be. Right, I've spent too much time doing this. I can't find what I'm looking for. This is something I'm going to look in off stream, because I could be sitting here for 20 minutes trying to figure out what the fuck it is I'm trying to do. I know what I'm trying to do. I just can't find what it is. I'm going to go back and just play the game now. Alright, let's repair this thing, and then let's try overload it.
Now I have to throw the kitchen sink at you.
Change your mind on playing it. Nope, not at all. That's a stupid fucking question now, isn't it? Hey, don't blow that up. Thank you for the thing. Damn, they done some damage with that explosion. Making sure no one was actually on the machine. Yeah, last time someone was attacking it while I wasn't paying attention. Oi, stop attacking it. Attack me instead. Come on, stamina.
Your role is to witness events, not take part in them. Keep that in mind.
Okay, so the ladybug was charging at me to kill me, and he touched the edge of this, destroying it. So the ladybug wasn't attacking this, but he accidentally attacked it. Okay, bit annoying. I was killing them as quickly as I possibly can kill them, and it was still not quick enough. Okay. Let's get you for some heals for me to be ready. Right, we gotta just be even quicker. Gotta literally just be quicker.
That's not good. Now I have to
go
throw the kitchen
again.
sink at you.
The ones who done the most damage was actually these guys off the beginning. Last time they came in and hit it, and they done the majority of the damage, so got them killed nice and quick this time around. No parry for me there.
Bug's in trouble.
Okay, looks like the ants are over there now. It's too much. Stay active on me. Okay, doing that still allows him to hit me. Okay, I thought that would negate the attack. Okay, that's him. Wait, one sec. I don't want to kill this last one. Oh, they come in waves. No, it makes no difference.
Shucks. My bug is out of commission.
Ow. I have no stamina.
You're willing to witness events, not take part in them.
I can't kill them any quicker than that, man. They all do so much damage to me. I gotta go into defense, but when I'm in the defense like that, like, I can't kill them then. I need to be as offensive as possible, but if I'm being that offensive, I die. Because I then can't protect this. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Buggy also didn't regen any of his health between that fight and the previous fight, so he died pretty much instantly. So that didn't help too much, because he can help us with the ladybugs. Those ladybugs are just so strong, and they can 2-hit kill us. So I was super defensive against them, but that gave enough time for a while. This shit to be taken out. And get it repaired at least. And we'll see. Alright, repair. Grab all the shit. I think go back to our base, eat up, drink up, grab loads of crafting resources, and just try fortify this thing. Because I know I'm going to have to play slower than I want to play. I think that's how we're going to have to do it. I consume one of these, so I'm not starving to that. Yeah, I think go back to our base. Drink up, feed up, get shit ready. Bring loads of crafting supplies over and just, like, fortify the fuck out of it. I think that's going to be my best bet right now. Science.
Science.
What a fascinating substance. Yeah. Nothing like H2O.
Slow moving around with that buggy, man. So slow. I'll be back in no time, though. Yes, game, I'm aware I am hungry. There we go. I'll keep us going just until I get back to my base, hopefully. I got food to cook up, so it'll be good. Why is all this red? We're not being raided. That shit usually goes red because someone's attacking it. Okay. And we rest. Gotta get us some normal food and some jerky. Sweet. And auto deposit all that fucking shit. Got more stuff we gotta get away. You in. Organize. Okay. Why is all that jerky not together in one place? I feel like that's how that should be. I consume you. Put one of you on our hotbar. Got 2 of you. Got 5 jerkies. Jerky never expires. It's good like that. Grab water. You're good as well. Nice. Right, we need Buggy. Oh, Buggy's literally back right as I said that. Nice, right. So we're going to need Buggy. We're going to need to bring some crafting stuff. Actually, most of the walls and stuff I'm going to be placing are just going to be made out of these. I can just grab these in the air. I don't even need to bring anything with me. Cool. Well, we got more food. We're stocked up there on that. Do I have... Venom Cure, Venom Reduction, Heals, instantly restores some health. That's what can I make the most of right now. I can make quite a lot of these scorpion ones because I've killed many of them, as you can see. Not too many of you. Because smoothies are great for heals. Whatever I can make the most out of. Ant ones. I can make 9 of them because I've only got 9 ant heads. 9 of you because I've only got 9 orb weavers. But attack damage up as well. That's a good one. Yeah, I need more fangs. Just seeing which ones I can make the absolute most out of. Like, what ones do I stack up on? Honestly, right now, because I've killed so many scorpions, I can make so many of these. Like, I ran out of grub sludge. These are instant heals. And they also do Venom Cure and Venom Reduction. I don't really care. I just want these just for the instant heal, if I'm being honest. Well, then in that case, we'll put you in this slot. We'll have some food then in this slot. We'll eat up this food. We'll then put on these and then jerky in that order. Yeah, cool. All right, Buggy, we gotta go to fend up this motherfucking place. Where you at, bro?
I'm ready for pickup.
Hey. So, first, we make our way down to you.
Quite an efficient
So
way
I can
to
see
get
if there's any
around.
traps I want to unlock. Because I've got, like, only a trap, I think, right now. Let me check some more stuff.
Buggy is winded.
What's going on, Bobble? Good afternoon, my sir. One sec. Before I do, Lou has already given me what she wants for food. I'm placing the food order today. Let's see. What does she want? Lou is having one of each nigiri set and miso soup. Okay, that's an easy combo. Oh, and... Geez, and... God damn, Lou. Lou's order by herself is £31, £32. £32 just for Lou's food. That's pound, not dollars. What's that? What's that in fucking dollars? This motherfucker's getting like $40 worth of fucking sushi. Good for her. On my money. I've gotten 1 subscriber today. God damn. Last month was probably our most ridiculous month for subs ever. This month I've gained like 6 subs. Please sub to my stream, thanks. Do what you done last month again, stream. Appreciate. Right, miso, one of each nigiri set, and then tempura vegetables with firecracker sauce. That sounds beautiful. Right, let me... And the name of the place is Yaki Sushi. Cool. Let me place this food order, and then we'll continue our game. Yaki Sushi and noodle bar. Cool, man. So let's Blue coming in with the gifted sub. Thank you. That will pay for Lou's side dish because she picked all the most fucking expensive things, man. This place does look really, really nice though. Thank you, Blue. Muchly appreciated. And thankfully creepers don't spawn in. Alright, so she wanted the miso soup. She then wanted it was right, I'm in the nigiri. It was one of each is what it was called. It was literally a category by itself. I don't see it in there. It might be on their specials then. Here's all the specific one. Sushi hand roll, 1 piece. No, sushi set. Ah, here we go. 1 of each nigiri set. That's nice. Bit of everything. And then she wanted tempura vegetables. Wet firecracker sauce. Right. Where does that fall on there? Can I just search for it specifically? Ah, we got Timu. I'm coming in with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much, my sir. Appreciate. Let's see. Not with curry sauce. Sweet chili sauce, firecracker sauce. Tempura vegetables with you. Boom. Make sure. Wait, why is this coming at 22 pence? The one Lou showed was more. 1 of each nigiri set. She ordered that twice. 1 sec. Let me just make sure she doesn't want 1 of each times 2. Just confirm. I don't know if she meant to put 2 of those in. So let's see what she says. Maybe. Confirm your food order so I can place it. While I'm waiting for her to confirm that, I can have a look and see what the fuck it is I want. Because this place does look kind of nice. I do want me some sushi. What's their featured items? Katsu curry. Got some mamaka noodles. No idea. Grilled salmon with prawn roll. Calamari and honey sauce. Damn. Chicken geysers. London Dragon Roll Sushi. London. What the fuck is this? 8 pieces tempura prawn, cucumber, and crab. Nice. Honey teriyaki sauce and stuff as well. Sounds pretty nice. Salmon maki, avocado king sushi. Ooh, tell me more. 8-piece king prawn, cucumber avocado roll with Japanese mayo, fish roll topped with a splash of teriyaki sauce. That does sound quite beautiful, doesn't it? Ooh, rainbow rolls. Oh, they got some good stuff, man. I want a few. Deep-fried sushi rolls are my favorite. Deep-fried? What the fuck is deep-fried? Deep-fried or deep-fried? With some cream cheese as well. Oh, yeah. That's the Californian rolls. I think those ones have cream cheese on them. Big fan of those, by the way. Yeah, salmon cream cheese. Oh, so good. So good. I think I'm going to get salmon dragon eel sushi roll, because that's just a fat boy right there. And I might get a rainbow roll as well. Do I want to get noodles? Do I want just all sushi? Or do I want to get like a rice or a noodle dish too? Duck fried noodle with Peking sauce. You know what? Fuck it. This is a noodle place. Let's see how good the noodles are. I still need Lou to confirm. Lou, confirm! Confirm! Deep fried. Oh, tempura, right? Or did he just... It's the same thing, isn't it? Tempura and deep fried is literally the exact same thing. Literally flash in the pan, bam. Well, in the fryer. I like Windows 8.1 because the operating system was good in terms of Metro UI and the MSN app. I like your reasonings. I think they're perfectly fine reasonings for that. Luke, confirm you're 1 of each nigiri set. Do you want 1 of each or do you want 2 of each? Okay, she's taking too long. I'm going to go yell at her. BRB. I'm back. They're playing out in the garden right now, that's why. I made Ash spray Lou with the hose. She did mean for 2 of each. Cool. Rocking that. Right, so Lou is getting 2 of each nigiri set. Miso soup, tempura vegetable with firecracker sauce. I am getting some salmon dragon eel sushi roll. That's got some teriyaki, some, oh man, beautiful. And then I'm also, because this is a sushi and noodle bar, very curious to see what their noodles are like. Their sushi looks good. Gonna get duck fried noodles with Peking sauce. Sounds good. And I think that'll pair really nice with some sushi. But lock that in. Would you like to add Coke to your order? Fuck no. No, thank you. I would like this to be scheduled for 6:30 to 7 p.m. I end at 7 p.m. Just means if it's closer to 7 p.m. mark, boom. Oh, although they also do 6:45 to 7:15. Let's do that one. Let's push it a little bit closer. Schedule delivery. All right, what's our sushi and noodle order coming in for? How much am I going to get hit for on this bad boy? No, I don't want fucking Uber One. Stop giving me 10 prompts for it every single time. Yeah, man. Your order has been scheduled. How much was it? Did it display the price? I didn't see the price if it did. £67. Oh, that's sushi, man. That'll do it. £67. What's that in USD? What's 67 British pound to USD?
$90.
Oh, $90 on some sushi and noodles for 2 people. Oh, chat, I once again beg you to push our sub goal above 2,000. Thank you very much. Lou's sushi addiction is getting out of hand. I'm going bankrupt. Please, for the love of God, gift some subs to the stream. I have, it's the 10th of the, like, how many subs have I had this month? Bro, this month has been slow. Last month was insane, by the way. So it only makes sense this month is slow. But like this month, what have we gotten from subs this month? August. We have made in August, just from subs, we have made about $100. I have just spent every penny I've made this month on 1 meal. Yeah. Yeah, I've made more money from the KCIP than I have from subs this month. That's nuts, man. That's nuts. And I'm multi-streaming right now, which means my KCIP is cut in half, actually. Gifted subs, $61.62. That is down 99.5%. 99.5%. And direct subscribers is down 78%. I beg you, please sub and resub to the stream just like you did last month. Last month we surpassed 3,000 subs. It was fucking insane. There's going to be a big drop off from that in the follow-up month. That was not going to be a consistent thing. That was definitely a one-time hype moment. So we get the big highs, and then obviously the follow-up months, it's going to be next to nothing. But let's make it a little bit more than nothing. Thank you. Yeah, man, sushi in places like that are expensive. Also, Luke picked like some fucking expensive things off the goddamn menu. Yeah. Lou picked some expensive fucking things, man. And many of them. Lou has a miso soup. That's cheap. That's fine. A one of each nigiri set. It's like, hey, here's each of the different types of the nigiri sushi. ×2. And then she also got like some tempura spicy vegetable thingies as well. Yeah, she basically ordered like 2 meals. She's not going to eat all of it. She might. She might. I don't know. But yes, please subscribe to my live stream. I would appreciate very much. What do we have going on here? These won't help us. A current turret. This will help us. We'll purchase you. Pebble foundations. I'm going to just build walls, chairs. Oh, nice. This thingy. Cool. I've needed to get this to blow up some walls. And I pretty much have the material to make these. Excellent. There's a specific wall I want to open with one of these. I've only seen one wall that I need to blow open, but I really want to blow it open. Would really recommend the acorn turret. It slices through them. Okay. I'll check that out, man. Don't use walls because it's blocking your view. Well, I'll probably build walls around the actual device itself just to protect that in case any get past me. So they have to break through the wall before they get to that. But yeah, for everything else, just leave that shit open. Agree.
Give me un clap, Papa.
Hey, we got I was only joking about the subs, by the way, but also I'm not joking at the same time. Sippin coming in with that 5 gifted subs. That is now paid for lose knee grief. Thank you very much, my sir. Yeah, Blue has covered her. Blue's covered the miso soup. Sippin's just covered her 2 of each of the nigiri. Anybody want to cover Lou's vegetable tempura with sweet firework sauce? I'll pay for my own food. It's fine, stream. I'm joking. You paid for that as well. You paid for everything. All the money came from stream. Thank you guys very, very fucking much. Do appreciate my good sirs. Also, Ben, Cookie, see you guys. Appreciate big time. Thank you, thank you. I don't want to bring any attention to specific things. So I don't want to specifically comment about them. But thank you guys very much. Yeah. If I bring specific amount of attention, it makes it worse. So thank you, thank you. Half expected to hear a bunch of creepers going off. Man, imagine if we could mod grounded. I would literally just be bombarded by wolf spiders. It would be the worst thing ever. It would be so funny. It would be so fucking funny. It would be so stupid. I would hate it. It would make me lots of subs. It'd be very nice. Bop, bop, bop. Ba-da-da-da. Also, Blue, I like your style. I like your style. The little to the redo. Smart. So annoying.
Keep the
So
change,
annoying.
you filthy animal.
Hey, we got a fresh sub coming in there. Chaya, thank you very much for the fresh sub. Welcome to the fucking sub club. You have now access to some amazing rewards. They're shit. They're really bad rewards. I'm absolutely lying. We get a badge beside your name in the chat so people know you wasted your money on the internet. That's pretty cool. You get access to all of our emotes in there as well. We do giveaways sometimes. If I feel like it. If we have stuff to give away, I guess. So if there's any sub giveaways, you get that. If I'm doing any viewer games, subscribers always get first picks, of course, in there. And a few other rewards of being a subscriber as well. You get an extra, if you're on a Discord server, there's a subscriber role, which gives you access to a specific sub chat in there. So we can chat shit about the non-subscribers. That's always fun to do. You know, basically, you're supporting the stream. That's the main thing. There's a few benefits in there too, but the main thing is you're supporting the stream. So I appreciate that. And that's basically Lou's meal sorted now. Why does everyone care about Lou and not me? Thank you, boys and girls, very much. We've already, like, just doubled. We've more than doubled our subs for the month already, just off of those, by the way. Funny. Right, we want to defend you. Make some walls to protect. Bat, bat, bat. Just to make it harder for enemies to just get directly at them.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Ba-ba, ba-ba. And pick these ones up and do them again. More. Need to craft ammo for the turrets? Well, yeah, there's like bullet thingies, right? Do I need a workbench for those? I've seen them. I've not really paid attention to them, but I've seen them in the very bottom then here, I think. Yeah, turret ammo. Rocky rounds, grounded, pointy rounds. 20 thistles? Jesus. So these ones, the rocky rounds do the most damage. The grounded rounds do less damage, but they stun. And then pointy rounds have more speed, so I guess they're more, like, direct. I guess that's the difference between those. I guess. Hey, what's going on, plant? Give me all of these. I just discovered pollen. Okay, if you say so, game. And second wall. Just make some layers so some of the smaller enemies can't get directly to them and hit the device. I think just with the walls, even without the turrets, I think I should be pretty good. Famous last words. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, more! Just got my MacBook fixed since my sister-in-law decided she wanted to erase the hard drive. Now I can use it at work and watch streams to be a better mod. Hey, very nice, dude. Glad you got your computer all fucking sorted in there, but... Yikes.
Favorite new mode
May I ask why she was trying to wipe your drive? Did you have some incriminating information about her by any chance? It's okay, you can share with us. We'll keep her secret. Right, stream? We're all totally trustworthy in this stream. Tippin's like, I know y'all nerds. Get the fuck out of here. Why did she try do that? She go in and like delete fucking System 32. I'm aware it's a Mac that doesn't have System 32, but anyway. Right, you think a nice little double layer wall like that will be enough to stop them from getting to it? The ammo crafting for the turrets are a bit annoying. I need to get like a lot of pebbles. That's, you know, I've got acid glands, but I need to get loads of pebbles. I've like literally, I've just found my first piece of pollen. I've got some crow's feathers, but like 20 thistle needles for each. Expenny. But I'm glad that they made turrets stronger this time around. They were a piece of shit last time. But I might spend more time actually in my own base upgrading those. I think for here, just these defensive walls might be enough. Let's test. Worst case scenario, I just gotta repair them.
I'll bury you.
Parry, bitch. It was her laptop. She was giving it to you, but when she wanted to erase herself... Ah. Just do a system reset, man. Ah. Just was fucking factory reset. Not that complicated. That's annoying.
Right off the exoskeleton.
But hey, you now have a laptop. Okay, he'll just die from the poison now. Bah. There was a ladybug behind me! My days! Okay. Did my game at least save when I made all my stuff? I hope so. Okay, good, we're fine. The game saved like right here. Okay. Ladybug just ass fucked me. Felt kind of nice. Gonna be honest.
I'll bury you.
Kind of nice, actually. Like, I didn't hate it. Well, that'll be him dead from the poison. Where's your weevils? There's usually more than 2. Okay. Okay, that should just be him dead there. So we'll just poke away at you guys, get a little bit of health regen back. Man, that venom buildup is pretty damn nice. Okay, that ladybug got through those defenses. Wait, he didn't even destroy the second wall. How is he in here? He's not actually able to hit the turret, so this is all right.
Protein is essential.
Halfway there. So far, this is okay. Just 2 sets of walls is doing an actual all right job. These guys will do some big damage. Fuck. Walls. Okay, I need to drop these. I need to attack shit. Nearly done. And a praying mantis?
Battle 1.
Bro, that's insane. That's insane. What the fuck? Okay. That's... Now, the thing is, they were able to attack it at the end there, but it was going to finish. It was totally going to finish. That was absolutely going to finish right there. So, we just needed to keep me alive. Praying mantis, tree big up. Damn. Yeah, I think we build up some more layers to slow them down a little bit more. There's some of those creatures that are going to get through these layers like it's fucking nothing. But, yeah, I think we stack up these layers a bit more. Come here, Buggy. Just because we didn't know what the final wave was going to be. And, yeah, quite stupid.
More
yeah.
loot for my collection.
I notice your rapid left and right movement. I'm just used to just always strafing and shit. Just built into my blood, man. I'm always strafing in any games. If I'm playing Minecraft, bro, I'm fucking strafing left and right before I'm popping arrows and shit. It's just part of my FPS nature. I just cannot help myself. Let's drop some more of you guys. So we don't want these walls to be too close to each other, because if they're too close, the splash damage of previous stacks will get to them. I don't want you here. How do I get rid of you? Recycle.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Yeah, man. I'm not going to be building these ones flat into the ground. I'm just using these as anchor points to build off of. All right, grab some more and keep it going. Try bigger space between the layers? Yeah, I literally mentioned that. Ladybug was able to get through the first layer pretty easy, and when those weevils exploded, the explosion was able to hit 2 layers in one go, so we do want to negate that. Now, when it comes to the scorpions, they'll just break through the layers like it's nothing, and they can just burrow under the ground, so pretty irrelevant what we're defending there from those ones, but it's about making sure it's at the most amount of HP for when we get to those scorpions and the praying mantises. So ideally, at that stage, if I have the machine at full health, they shouldn't be able to kill it within the time of the completion, because all it is get it to completion. Once it completes, they'll fuck off. So when the praying mantis and stuff comes in, I need to not focus about protecting the generator as much as possible. I need to just keep myself alive at that point. Yeah. That's what I need. I need to just keep myself alive at that point. More. And get him on. More walls. More. Would spiked walls help keep them back, maybe? They might. I want to do the minimal amount required. I want to do just exactly what was just enough to get it done. Right? We could over-engineer the fuck out of this. We could have spike traps down everywhere. We could have walls layered up. I could have turrets. I could have as much stuff as possible to make this like as fucking strong as possible. But I want to do just enough. So that way it's still somewhat challenging. Oh, can we... I'm going to get that trinket you guys were talking about that regenerates your health. Your hunger. I am inside the hot dog somehow. Hey, yo, Buggy, I'm going to use you so I can get out. No, Buggy is also inside of it. Great. Okay, now I'm outside of it. I somehow went inside. Spoiled meat. Fresh. Spoiled meat. Fresh. Rotten food. Rotten food. Rotten food. Rotten food. We're looking for the trinket. Spoiled. Spoiled. Fresh. Rotten. Rotten. And that's just a stone. It's like a really low drop chance. There's a trinket that will just like regenerate your hunger. It's a bit OP actually. Okay, a few more walls and I think we give this another shot. And let's move. It's called the Everlasting Hug Stopper. That's what they call your mother. God damn. That's a great name for it. That really is a great name for it. Okay, and I actually want to bring some of these planks over so I can ideally repair some damaged walls. If they get a little bit damaged at the beginning, so I can just go ahead and repair them real quick. Or freshly make them if they get fully destroyed. So we'll just throw these... how do I drop while I'm on the back of a bug? I have no idea how to drop while I'm on the back of a bug. Kind of like that, I guess. There's probably an easier way to do that. All right, we're going to save the game so we don't waste that progress. And let's see how this setup goes. So we got some... I got some slurps here ready to go. Some smoothies, which will give me some heals and venom cure, which will be nice. I have some food for hunger. But honestly, just those smoothies should keep me going.
That's not good. Now I have to throw the
Let's
kitchen
see.
sink at you.
Oh, yeah, my repair tool. I can just repair them now. That's right. You should just die from that poison. One for good measure. I missed! Stamina, 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 regen. Okay, that's him dead.
Now let's
You
see
come here. Stam, stam, stam. Okay, that'll be him dead. Get up, buddy. Get up. You've got so much to live for. Craft. Oh, shit. More stuff's already coming in. Yeah, get those weevils out of there. They can be a proper pain in the arse. Okay, they got those walls. Didn't do any damage there. That's good. All them dead. Okay, we're getting into the big boys now.
Boy, my buzz is in trouble.
Okay, he'll be dead. That's right. Aggro me. It's nearly done. Just aggro me. And it's about to be done.
Shucks, my bug is out of commission.
Boom! That was so many enemies. Holy shit.
I worked so hard.
I went in there with 15 smoothies,
we
venom
didn't want your
cure,
army to kill
venom
us.
reduction, and heals. And I'm coming out with 7. That was so many. Fucking hell. I was like, all I gotta do is survive. I don't need to kill them anymore. I was like, none of them are aggroed on the machine. They're all aggroed on me. I just backpedal, make them chase me, get them nice and far away from the machine, parry, 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 jab, 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 and just keep that going until that loader gets all the way up to 100%. And it did. That was intense, man. That was
Entomology
sick.
is better at this
That was
game.
real sick. Oh yeah, we got a couple things. Got 1 or 2 things in there. Got some meat that went bad. You're gonna be going soon, so let's consume you. Put jerky in our hot bar. Yeah, god damn! 3,000 signs for doing that. Worth the headache? Definitely. Definitely. Attack up increases damage dealt to creatures that are attacking your turf. Very nice. We'll be putting that one on when we're defending more stuff in the future. And now find the way to the statue. Nice. We've done all the other major stuff. Boogie dead. We go back to our base, drop stuff off, potentially repair some stuff, stock up on some shit, and then we make our way over to the statue. Let me poke you, Mr. Weevil. Thank you. Also, what was my notification? Cool. Just confirming my food order. My Mickey's has frappes again. 1 month without. Jesus, it's been that long. God, I haven't had a frappuccino in so long. I'm just on like hard coffee at this stage now. I'm just like black coffee, iced, happy. Cold brews, yeah. Basically, the stronger the coffee, the better now. Although Starbucks, I am absolutely, I go both ways. Giggity. Oh shit. Hello. Yeah, as many of you guys know, I go both ways. Let me kill these guys first here. Bat, bat, bat. Okay. Did it. So yeah, as many of you guys know, I go both ways. So when it comes to coffee, I am like, right now in my life, just hard coffee. No milk, no nothing. Iced coffee, iced Americano, espressos, cold brews, the strongest coffee possible. Straight up, as bitter as you can get. That is what I'm fucking about. But I'm also the complete basic white girl of Starbucks as well. I'm absolutely a Starbucks white girl at the same time. They have tiramisu, iced oat shaken. Oh, what are they? Is that it? It's a tiramisu, oat shaken, iced oat shaken espresso. And it is literally just a dessert in a drink. And yeah, bro. Fucking beautiful. Probably the sweetest drink you will. It's literally, you're drinking cake. You're drinking coffee cake. It is delicious. It's so nice. But yeah, I'm just like straight up raw black iced coffee, cold brew, the strongest coffee you can get cold brew, deceivingly strong. You have a sip of cold brew, and you're like, okay, that's a strong coffee, but not, it's, cold brew is like max. Fucking max. Extra espresso shots and drinks and shit. I'm about that shit. But then, yeah, completely basic white girl at the same time. Absolutely. If you want it stronger, use Red Bull instead of water. That shit'll make you taste the colors. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. You need help. You need fucking help, dude. Love it. Nut job. Yeah, no thank you. All right, Storm. And... oh, yeah, we need to scan you. These can go on Buggy. And I think everything else in here is pretty damn good. Organize. Good for food, good for drinks. Taking on buggy, that gets scanned. I am happy with everything I have here. We're cooking this up. Let's go drink some water, and then I'll eat that food we are about to take
It's clean,
off.
but I worry about my mineral intake.
And
Entomophagy is better at this skill.
oh, we should bring that sizzle armor with us because I think one of the levels has sizzle. Believe it or not, from what one of the NPCs said earlier on in the game, it sounds like one of the levels is just going to be like scorchingly hot. Right, Buggy has healed its wounds. Where are you then, Mr. Buggy? Oh, one sec. Am I within distance of my base to repair? Need to repair my primary weapon. That thing's looking a little bit worn out. Oh, do I have enough venom? I haven't killed a wolf spider in a minute, have I? I have venom, but I need a wolf spider fang. Okay, we need to go find the wolf spider. There is one along the way, so I'll just bring the venom with me. The wolf spider venom is right there. In you go, in you go. Scan, you come with.
Enchanting.
There should be a wolf spider up here. Ah, man, that tiramisu ice oat shaken espresso is delicious. Yeah, I'm like, Yeah, like 9 times out of 10, I'm just like cold brew, iced coffee. Iced Americano, cold brew. That's it. Straight up. No milk, no nothing. Just boom. Maximum coffee. Give it to me. Okay, cool, thanks. But every now and again, it's like, ooh. Alright, we got a wolf spider right up in here. Okay, we good? Not in combat anymore? Be very, very quiet. What you end up having for lunch? Haven't had anything yet, but we've ordered from a sushi and noodle bar.
Easy does it.
Oh. And that's how you whitewash a big old spider. Wolf spider getting shreked. God, it still does so much fucking damage, man. Right, let me pop a bandage. While I'm not in combat, easy way to heal. And I should have the stuff to repair you. How much are you guys to repair now? Cool. Nice. Literally just killed him so I could just repair my weapon. That was it. When I worked at AB, we had Starbucks in the headquarter building. CEO was a big Starbucks fan. Used to get quad shot ventis all the time. Man, when we were in Ireland, so I don't know how it works for other regions and stuff like that, but the Starbucks loyalty system in Ireland, when you were in gold, you got a free drink on your birthday. I think that just used to be for anybody, but they restricted it then. So they give you a free drink on your birthday. Any extras were free. Like, you wanted any extras, you wanted so at that stage, if you wanted a different milk, it was a little bit more expensive. So if you wanted like an oat milk or an almond milk or soy milk or coconut milk, I think that's basically all the milks in there. But if you wanted any of those, it was like 50 cents more. If you're in the gold category, all of those milk substitutes were free. Any additional shots were also free. Any additional syrups were also free. Any additional extras were free if you're in the gold category, which basically meant you bought like at least 3 coffees a week is basically what it was. You know, you just scan your loyalty card, they'll build up points, boom, you're in gold, you get those. But me and Lou abused the fuck out of that. I used to go and get a iced mocha, and I would get 5 additional espresso shots in it. I remember one day, it was literally a morning routine. It was during like COVID and lockdown, so it was like minimal stuff. Like we literally just like lived the same life routine for a while. But like every morning we'd get up at whatever fucking time it was we'd get up. We'd go into town because, you know, places that sell food and stuff like that were allowed to be open. And we'd go in and we'd grab like something for breakfast and we'd grab a coffee. That's the what we do. There was loads of great options to grab something for breakfast, and we always go over to Starbucks and get something from there. We literally order from the app and just pick it up as we got there. And you know, we were such regulars, and it was obviously lockdown, so foot traffic was super minimal. So we got super friendly with the people at the Starbucks there. And I remember one day I went in to pick up my Starbucks order that I was getting from them, and one of the lads behind the counter was like, "Just want to ask you a question." He was like, How do you survive? He's like, there's 5 extra shots in this. He's like, you have this order like every day. He's like, how do you not explode? Like, this is someone who works at Starbucks questioning the amount of caffeine intake I'm currently having. Genuinely like, how? And I was like, at that point, that was my coffee for the day. That was my morning coffee. That was my midday coffee. I would get that, and I would sip away it on my way home. It would sit at my desk, and while I was streaming, I would take some sips out of it. So that coffee wouldn't be a one-sitting coffee drink. It was a venti. It was a big coffee. That coffee would do me for like from right before I started streaming to about nearly about halfway through an entire live stream, maybe a little bit more than halfway through an entire live stream. So it's like in that time frame, the average person like working in an office or whatever who's having a coffee, they'd have a coffee in the morning. They'd probably have a coffee right there when they got to work, and then at lunch they'd probably have another coffee, and then another one in between. So I was only actually consuming slightly more caffeine than a heavy coffee drinker. Only slightly. But yeah, there was a lot of caffeine in those ones. Yeah, you know you're drinking a bit too much caffeine when the Starbucks employee literally questions your coffee order for having too much caffeine in it. He's like, I have to pour out some of your drink just to get the espresso in it. Yeah, I was like, iced mocha with 5 additional shots of espresso. Funny. I'm not as bad as I previously was. Now I'll get up in the morning. I'll make coffee. I'll have a coffee in the morning, and when I say in the morning, I'm talking 7 a.m. because I get up early now. So I'll get up 7 a.m. I'll have a coffee in the morning. I will sip away at that. I'll drink that. I'll be finished within 30 minutes. But I'll drink that bad boy. This guy's gonna fuck me. I'll drink that bad boy, and then I'll make another coffee right before I go live. So I'll have a coffee at 7 a.m. One single coffee, standard coffee. 7 a.m. Drink it over half an hour, and then right before I go live, I'll make another coffee, and then I'll sip away at that throughout my stream, and that will usually last for about half, maybe just over half my live stream. So I'll have 2 coffees spread out across a normal amount of hours now, instead of just drinking fucking. It was literally a iced mocha with 5 additional shots. That was my regular order. Like, God, that was, at that point, God, I was still on Facebook at that point, so I was making stupid money. That was literally our morning order every day. Well, that was mine. Lou got something different, but she was also on the fucking espresso shots, like straight up. Like, so we were like, we get the shots for free, so I'm going to get them for free. I don't know if they still do that anymore. I'm in England now, so the loyalty system's a little bit different. Now there's like loyalty points. They work a little bit different. So now I order a drink, I get points, and I can use those points to get another coffee. So they don't quite work the same way. Before, I don't think I could claim free drinks. I just got those additional toppings and espresso shots and stuff like that. But yeah, we definitely abuse the fuck out of it.
The combat abilities. Be careful now.
Fucking hell. That gas is nuts. Okay, this should help us out. We should be immune from the gas now. Bye! Literally throwing a gas mask. Fuck that guy.
Buggy's barely holding on.
We good. Are we tweaking with that much caffeine? Yeah, but I drank it over like 5 hours. Yeah, that was a single coffee drank over like 5 hours. Does that make it better?
More loot for my
Does that make it better? Let's find out. How much caffeine milligrams is in an average coffee?
In a typical cup of coffee, which is about 8 ounces or 240 milliliters, you're generally looking at anywhere between 80 to 100 milligrams of caffeine. It can vary a bit depending on the type of coffee bean, the
So
brewing method.
in a Starbucks coffee, in a iced mocha with 5 additional shots, how much would that be?
All right, let's do a bit of math on that. A single shot of espresso at Starbucks is roughly 75 milligrams of caffeine. So if you're adding 5 extra shots, that's 75 milligrams times 5, which is 375 milligrams just from the extra shots alone. Now, an iced mocha already has 1 standard shot of espresso in it, so add another 75 milligrams for that base shot. In total, you're looking at about 450 milligrams of caffeine in that particular drink. So it's definitely a hefty dose.
What is the average caffeine intake of a 30-year-old adult male?
On average, adult men around their 30s in many Western countries tend to consume roughly about 200 to 300 milligrams of caffeine a day.
Pussies, bro. They ain't got shit on me. Absolute pussies. What weak men. God. Absolute fucking butterflies, bro. God, that was a lot of coffee, wasn't it? Yeah. I now just have 2 normal coffees a day. One in the morning, 7 a.m., one right before I go live. That's it. A lot more standardized.
Science!
I found the ring.
Science you can touch.
Can I harvest this? That would have been cool. Okay, by the looks of this, just brings me completely outside, which we don't want to be on right now. Or... oh, that's how we get up to the top part here. Yeah, cool. No, we're meant to be here. Okay, and let's put back on our proper helmet, which I totally... right there. Can see. Venti is 3 shots. Oh, I didn't say it was a Venti, did I? Yeah. Yeah, a standard mocha is just 1. A Venti is 3. Sorry, correct. Yeah, because it's at 2 sizes more, so they balance it out that way. So add another 150 to that. Damn! Yeah, because it's two more shots, right? And there, what did it say it was? The average was 75 on that? Hi. Yeah, goddamn. Yeah, there was some, that was definitely a hefty, again, it was a sizable enough order where literally the Starbucks employee had to stop me and question me on my drink. Buried treasure, what the fuck? Chocolate chunk? Oh, wow, got a few things. Chocolate chunk, crow's feather, gum, food, mint. Cool. Very cool. Try me. Oh, I got stuck. Dead. So basically worked out about 600 milligrams of coffee in a single drink, bro. That's insane. I was genuinely drinking that 7 days a week. 7 days a week. For oh man, for like at least a year.
I'm sensing an elevated risk of heat stroke.
That's so much. That is so much. Love it. Yeah, now just two. Just two. Keeping it easy. Probably drink about 12 coffees a day. That was probably on par with what that was. Yeah, definitely a bit overkill. And this is a cool area. Did you go through withdrawals right? No, not at all. I was fine. I just slowly like dwindled it down after a little while. I was like, this is probably a bit overkill. Like it was lockdown. Like we were in a different fucking life point at that stage. Like, that's when streaming was at its peak. Like, we were partnered with Facebook at that stage. The platform was going great. Views were ridiculous. I had my contract with them, which was just absolutely ridiculous. Lou was living with me in Mammy Amp in Ireland because she got stuck there during lockdown. You know, we didn't go to bed until 3 to 5 a.m. We'd sleep, wake up, go into town, grab lunch, grab a stupid fucking coffee. I'll dip off the stream. Lou would dip off to work because she was working remotely at that stage. And then I'll just fucking sip away at that coffee throughout the day. Literally, just sip away at that. Got that fucking 12 coffees in one. I'm like, boom. Have that. That gets me straight back to it. End up stream, have dinner. Me and Lou chill. Stay up until 3 to 5 a.m. watching random shit. Bro, we watched during lockdown, my days, we watched every episode of Dragon Ball. Not all the movies. We watched all the main movies, but I didn't give her all like Cooler's Revenge and stuff like that, which are great, by the way, but I just gave her the main ones, right? So Lou is now fully fluent in Dragon Ball. She knows it all. So watched every single Dragon Ball, except Dragon Ball GT. Didn't watch Dragon Ball GT and didn't watch the in-between movies. The main movies, main series, just got her all the stuff that she needed. We watched all of Game of Thrones. Lou never seen Game of Thrones. We watched every single episode of South Park. What else did we watch that was like a fucking big old grind? What else did we watch during lockdown? Because like in Ireland, you were only allowed at the beginning of lockdown, you basically weren't allowed outside your house. And then you were only allowed like 5 kilometers, like 3.7 miles or something like that. I forget what 5 kilometers is, sorry, in miles. I don't math well. But you're only allowed like that far out of like your town, basically. So we were quite limited on what we could do. So we ended up just like chilling, drinking a load of coffee, getting a little bit drunk, binging loads of stuff. And pretty much most nights we were just pretty fucking lit watching shit. Literally. End stream, have dinner, chill, maybe meet up with some friends a little bit casually when we were allowed to do that. And then we go home, get a little bit fucked up, and we just watch some shit. Go to bed 3 a.m., maybe 5 a.m., wake up in the morning, go down into town, get some lunch. Breakfast was closer to lunch at that stage. Get some lunch, get a fucking 12-in-1 coffee, come home, drink that, stream, and then just do it again. Just rocked it, man. That was literally our life during lockdown. It's ridiculous. Absolutely insane. So when's the wedding? Right now, we're aiming for probably a year to 2 years. You want to do something pretty casual. Something pretty small. Just keep it nice and easy. Like, we want it cheap. Yeah. Yeah, between buying a house last year, having a baby last year, I don't really have much funds for other stuff, you know? And especially when I randomly just decide to turn my car into a convertible, you know, those little things don't make it that easy to save money. Right now, there's basically no money being saved. Any money that's coming in is very quickly going out right now. Very, very quickly. You know, sometimes you get these ideas that a convertible sounds great. What you gonna do? So, but ideally, try save up some money and get married next year or the year after. I want to do something casual. Do it then like Cornwall. There's areas down there that look amazing and stuff. Just get it done. Like, we'll probably go like registry office and just get officially married there like that. But then we'll still have like a little like mini ceremony thing to keep it somewhat, you know, traditional. But like mainly just have all our families and friends around. Come here, you. Anybody that's not Spike, basically, right? And just have something a little bit more cash and affordable. Maybe get like a little campsite thing going on. We have a few different ideas. Yeah, we got a few different ideas. Okay, we made it through that wall. It seems like we have. We've never been this far up in the garden before. This is the furthest up we've been. This looks nice up here. This looks real nice. Copying me for once. Got it, man. Making that shit affordable as well. Hey. That's all my stamina. Bye-bye.
My buggy's in trouble.
Good for Buggy. Bye-bye.
Bug out of trouble.
Hey, Buggy, wake up.
Day.
Meant to be going through here? I don't think I'm meant to be going through this part. I never obeyed the lockdown. I was always out doing stuff. They were incredibly strict in Ireland about it. They were super, super strict. All right, they were not taking that shit lightly. Which is a good thing.
Science.
What a
But
fascinating
annoying at the same
substance.
time. Where are these snail shells I've been told about? I was told they're up by the statue. I guess I'm not quite by the statue yet. Slowly making our way there. Hello, Scorpion. We'll take out more.
I'm not sure about the organizational structure, but these are clearly top scorpions.
Captain Turbo? Well, Captain Turbo just got fucking shreked. Captain Turbo meant to drop me any unique items. Got a scorpion stinger. We got some venom. My inventory's full right now. We got some pincers. That it? Got some more scorpion venom. 2 sets of scorpion venom. Yeah, I don't need any of that. I was kind of hoping fucking Turbo Man over here was going to drop me something unique. You know what we should do? I should put some stuff on Buggy because my inventory is full right now. Yeah, waste not, want not, I guess. Captain Turbo didn't give me anything cool. With a cool name like that, I was really expecting a unique item. Buggy, come here. I was genuinely expecting a cool item from
mode
him.
of transportation. Masticate away.
Hey. You need to stay home, stay inside, and avoid other people. It's like my normal routine. That was the thing, bro. For me, I love being inside. I'm like, that's where all my game stuff is. I'm like, oh no, sorry, friends. I can't come outside. The government says I currently can't do that. So they're like, Gary, we see you like 4 times a month. And that's usually when you're driving past us to pick up your 12 turbo coffees in one. The fuck is that? It's like, yeah. Yeah. Boing. Stab. Stab.
Whoop.
Yeah, some parts about lockdown was bad, and other parts pretty nice.
Approaches a mysterious outpost.
Smack.
Oh, you made it to the network center.
I did.
Psych. The employee entrance stays locked until you get
I found that spear, and I found the bow. Yeah, I found the spear down by the first queen. The first cockroach queen. Cockroach queen? Yeah. Found that down there, and then also found the unique bow as well. These are now mine. I will take all of these. Thank you. Hey, free H2O. Nice. Let's pop you guys on here so I can just munch a few of these for hunger.
As they say.
Pop you guys back on. Any other goodies? Hey, more bars. Don't mind if I do. Hey. You gonna let me into the next room? Was I meant to read that info? I don't want to read that info. I don't want to read the stuff that was on that file. Let me into the next room. Do I need to press something specific? What I gotta do? I didn't want to read the file. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here we could do. We ain't getting that way. So we just got the rest of the distance stuff to go. Clearly not through here. She basically just said get hiking. Oh, okay, cool. Where was the bow? The bow was up in the hedge. Up in the hedge over this side. There's a big parkour route you can do, and you end up going all the way up, and then you can go south, and you can also go north. You want to go the north side, but you basically end up where all of the lingonberries are. There's some vines and some roots back towards the top half of where the lingonberries spawn in, and you can kind of follow those roots up and up and up and up and up and up, and you basically end up making your way north then, and there is a chest up in the trees. Like, you go up, you're up at nearly the very, very top of the hedge. Like, you can basically see over the entire garden. Get hiking, eh? All right. Off we go then, I guess. Damn. Oh, too far away. Think there's anything down that way? Hey, Buggy. Let's break this wall open while I'm here with Buggy.
Those powerful mandibles.
But I also want to see what's down that way. I'll save first just in case it's a pain in the ass to get all the way back up. But it looks like I'll just walk straight up here. Yeah, I wouldn't send anything over this way. Praying mantis. There's going to be a praying mantis over here. I don't need any items from them. I've killed them and got the weapon. I'm just hoping for like a molar or something. No, whole load of shit. Yeah, it's something we don't really like to talk about too much because like lockdown and COVID and stuff was some of the worst experience for so many people. So we don't really like to talk about it and stuff, but for me and Lou, lockdown was probably, for us, not COVID. We don't like COVID. We don't like lockdown. But lockdown for us was probably one of the best things that could have happened, which, again, out of context is not how I'm coming across on it. But me and Lou were dating for a few months at that stage. We really liked each other. Every other weekend, I'd fly over to England. Every other weekend, she'd fly over to Ireland. Like, we were doing long distance England and Ireland. But still, we were in different countries than each other. So we couldn't be with each other the whole time. And, you know, we were at a stage where we knew we loved each other. But this was just our life. I live in Ireland. She lives in the UK. Simple as. So she came over for St. Patrick's Day. She came over for a long weekend for St. Patrick's Day. And then that's when lockdown happened. So she had the choice to go back to London, live in a flat by herself. And she was talking to her mom and dad. And her mom and dad were like, just stay in Ireland. Just stay there. If worst comes to worst, we'll figure out a way to get you home. There will be a way to get you home. You will be able to get home. Like, they can't force you to stay in a country that's not your country, kind of a thing, right? There'll be exceptions or specific flights for specific things here and there. There will be something at some stage, if not in like a week, in a certain amount of time. So she just decided to stay with me during lockdown, because if not, she'd just be going back to a flat in London by herself, and then I'll just be at home, fucking just me and Mammy Amp, and that's it. And I'll just be streaming and doing nothing else. So she decided to, like, all right, fuck it. I'm going to stay. We had no idea how long lockdown was going to be. We didn't know if it was going to be a week, a month, or she ended up being there for 2.5 years, 3 years, something stupid like that. Like, in total, including outside of lockdown, of course, because lockdown didn't last that long. But, you know, without lockdown, it wouldn't have turbocharged our relationship to the stage it was. We probably wouldn't be engaged right now. We probably wouldn't have a child right now. We wouldn't have a house together. I probably wouldn't live in England right now, you know? So for us, lockdown was a bit of a vibe, which is such a weird thing, because it was such a bad thing for so many people. For so many people's mental health, for so many people's physical health. So many people died. Like, so many people lost people, of course. Like, a terrible time. But for, like, myself and Lou, it was really nice. Really nice. We chilled, had food, got fucked up, shagged a lot, believe it or not. I mean, I've only had sex once. That was it. I only had sex once. And just had a really good time. Just the two of us chilling, getting to know each other that much more in depth, and really figuring out that we're each other's people, you know? It was like, you know, we already knew, like, we really loved each other at that stage, but it's like we never lived with each other and we never experienced each other in that way. So it's different when you're dating long distance and you only see each other every other weekend. It makes it a lot more exciting, where when you're living with somebody on a daily basis, you know, that you can get in each other's nerves at that stage. So it kind of forced us to speed up our relationship and be like, yeah, no, this works.
Quite an efficient way to get
So it could have went two ways. It could have went like, okay, hey, this isn't gonna work. It was nice knowing you. Anyway, goodbye. Or, hey, you want to have a baby and get married and buy a house together? And, well, that's the way it turned out. Funny. Okay, I am in the next section now. Okay. Good. Yeah, lockdown. What a weird time. Hey, another praying mantis. Hello. Oh, I see a molar. I might set up like a lean-to and try sleep down here. Yeah, we got stuff to do it. So I can see in daytime. I do also want this molar. Bump. And lean-to. Sleep till morning, so I can actually see what the fuck's going on. Oh shit, what time is it? Ooh, we're gonna have time for some Battlefield? Oh, has my game just crashed? Well, that's a sign. That is a sign right there. All right, it's time for Battlefield. It means when we come back to Grounded tomorrow, we are going to be in the top part of the garden. We are going to be nearly at the statue and getting shit rocking. We're literally sleeping, so that should have auto-saved there for us. We got a mantis we can fight. We got some other shit going on there. We're moving into the final segments of the game side of stuff. But that's a sign we need to go play some Battlefield right now. I did say I wanted to end the stream with Battlefield today. I said ideally I want at least an hour, maybe a little bit more of it, but depending on how caught up we get with Grounded, there's a good chance we might not play any at all. But hey, we got 35 minutes of it, man. That's like one whole game we got to play, maybe two. Some of those matches are really long. So, time for some Battlefield. Oh, let me update some games. Battlefield 6. Save. And you. Battlefield 6. Save. And YouTube, and you can stay exactly how you are. Yeah, Battlefield time. We got 35 minutes of shooting some nerds and shit. Let's get it, man. Also, have you reconnected back again? No. Obviously between streams. Cool. So yeah, today's the final day of the Battlefield 6 open beta. It will go on until like 9 a.m. tomorrow morning for me. But I think for like our American viewers, I think like 5 a.m. like tonight for you guys. So you can play it all the rest of today, all throughout the night into the early morning. And then it ends. But the open beta comes back again next weekend for the exact same thing. I don't know if it's back Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but it's definitely Saturday, Sunday, and then into the early Monday. Let's get some of it. Yeah, I did want to get a little bit more in here before it ended, so 19,440 in the queue. So, Grounded, eh? We go play some Grounded, yeah? As I was saying, I think that's enough Battlefield for one day. I know their server queues have gotten significantly better, but what's the active player base on right now? Where's my... Have I not bookmarked? No. Steam. Players right now just on Steam, 418,000 people playing. Damn. That is 418,000 people just on Steam playing Battlefield right now, not including Xbox, PlayStation, or on the EA launcher. That's just people running it through Steam. Hey, I'm in! Fuck those 19,000 other people, I guess. That was quick. Huh. Cool. Close weapons conquest, close class weapons, large scale battles, all out warfare. King of the Hill. I haven't played King of the Hill yet. 10-minute matches. I tried search it, but it took ages to find the match. 20 minutes for you, 20 minutes for you. Conquest is always a solid one. I played a bit of Breakthrough. It's like taking turns, 20 to 40 minutes. Fuck it, let's play this one. This will time us up pretty good. I haven't like edited any of our loadouts at all for like weapons and shit and attachments, like at all. And we've leveled up a few things at this stage. We'll just use the default things for now. The dev was watching the stream and pushed you through. Hey, yo, I'll take it. 20k in the queue? What was that? Like, I opened up a web page, came back, and I was already in the game? Hey! Thanks, Battlefield dude, who helped me get into the game really quickly. I appreciate that, because I only have like half an hour left in the stream, so that's really appreciated, actually. And that's super appreciated. Yeah, Conquest is like one of the solid ones. It's one of the main Battlefield game modes.
Be advised, our sector is under attack.
My frame rate is on 0 right now. fucking tanks everywhere, man. All day. I want a tank. Maybe if I should have picked the tank at the beginning of the game. Do we have any vehicles ready? Did they just have vehicles? Do we not get any vehicles? Oh, I guess because we're on defense, we don't get vehicles. Okay, cool. God, the game does look phenomenal. God, it's mayhem, man.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Bro. This game is literally a movie. Like, I've just loaded in, and this is what we're running into. Tanks, grenades, people flanking everywhere. Battlefield 6 is hectic. Oh, can't go that way. Okay. Battlefield 6 is so fucking hectic. What's happening, Tom? It's afternoon, baby. Enemy suppression. All right, we got some people over this way too. We gotta watch out for them. This game is pretty fucking fun, man. I want to get over by B. Try help out over this side. I'm trying to... Oh, I was trying to revive him. I think he bled out right before I did. Fucking hell! Hey, everybody! I just turned... Bro, that was some Call of Duty timing right there. I literally just turned around. What is this new Minecraft update? This is Battlefield. What? You okay?
Let's go.
Hey, yo, what's up, squad boys? Fuck your forehead, motherfucker! Just checking if anybody's down the stairs. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Oh, I should have hip fired it. The amount of enemies is just nuts as well. Both my teammates going down, but I should still be able to respawn on B. B is getting pushed hard right now. Where am I? Okay, I did not spawn where I wanted to spawn. I see you down there.
Enemy forces have taken a hit. Let's keep going.
Smoke grenade. Bap. 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 Quad kill! 5 enemies down! Headbanger! Fuck yeah! I'm out here one-man army in it!
We're attacking objective Bravo.
I'm here to clap cheeks and drink milk, and I'm all out of fucking milk. Yeah, I just wiped a couple squads there. That was pretty hot. Bro, assault class with the shotgun is nutty on defense. You keep people in that somewhat tighter radius, they're fucked. I'm sorry, was that your arm? Damn, hey, that was a good spree, though. That was a good spree of just shutting some fucking nerds down. Keep it rolling. Get me back here, bro. That B is hectic. Yes, please. Oi, where's the motherfucker that killed me? You coming this way?
I'm tracking a hostile tank in the AO.
Bah. Was that you? Were you the one who shut down my spree? I'm gonna assume you were, because it's gonna make me feel better thinking that it was. So it totally was. That was him. Revenge. Very sweet. Very tasty. Very happy. He's mad. I'm good. How the fuck you guys let them take A? They took A because I was at B, and I'm obviously a one-man army. That's why.
Hostiles have secured Alpha.
How dare they secure Alpha? No, thank you. Not from that distance. I'm all right.
I've spotted a hostile sniper in AO.
We're attacking objective.
I'm going to run this way. Dee-dee-dee. I'm trying to help out by A. Get off my objective! Back to the main menu! No, I'm reloading! I was reloading. Man, we're just shutting some of these fucking nerds down. Oh, they back on B? Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no, brother! I thought I sent y'all nerds home. Those smokes up there. I see you. I see you. I'm going one way. I'm not really going that way. I'm this way. Oh, he got me with a shotgun. That's a good way to counter a shotgun. With a shotgun. I'm not pleased about that outcome.
Hostiles have secured Alpha. We eliminated most of their troops. Good work.
Hello? Hello?
Bravo has been lost.
What do you mean, Bravo? I'm right here. Hey, that's my health. I need that. I'm burning to that. Two can match at that game, bro.
Be advised, enemies are attacking objective.
No, we have B. Wait, why did it say B lost? Hello. Why did it say B? We just secured B. Yeah, B's good. We're fine. Had me scared there for a sec. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Enemy tank in my area. All right.
We are moving on objective Alpha. Enemy forces are nearing collapse.
Two in front. Ah, okay, they're pushing this objective now. That's a lot of people. Yo, what's going on, White Eye?
Hostiles attacking
Yeah, there's a lot of people going on B now. Put me in, coach. I want in on that action. I want to be part of the B. I was not meant to pull out a pistol. Trying to pull out my shotgun. Shotgun's on 3, not on 2. Yeah, your shotgun's not actually a secondary weapon in this game. will have my Nazi scalps.
Okay, we now hold Alpha. The enemy has secured Bravo.
Yo, man, their troops are dropping fast.
Needed on the marked objective.
What's up, boys? One left and that's game.
Is under attack.
That should be it. That's all of them dead. Are they fucking contesting an objective somewhere? I gotta reload it! They're on 0. How do they still go? Oh, I guess maybe they have no respawns left now, so we just finished them off. We depleted enemies' forces. Maybe that's what it was. I was like, they're on 0. We win. I think they had 0 respawns left. So now we just gotta kill them all once and that's it. I have to reload. I should have kept the shotgun out there. I was like, bro, I'm just grenade launcher in this hallway. I'm gonna fuck up some fools. That was good. That was hectic. I had 12 kills just with my shotgun, not including my AR, not including my grenade launcher, not including... I didn't get a kill with the pistol, that was a lie. But, damn. That was aggressive. Outcome. Yeah, that's a win right there. That is indeed a win. 12 kills just with a shotgun. I am a piece of shit. Good. Pretty good. I like that. So now it's our turn to attack. They were defending. It's now our turn to attack. So while we were defending, we don't get any vehicles. But when they're attacking, we do? Or vice versa? One of the other. I don't know. One of the two. One of the two. Wait, we're guarding? I thought we were just defending, though.
Be advised, the enemy is attacking Alpha. We need to rally defense on the marked objective.
That was a direct impact. Guess it wasn't. No play. You don't want none of these bullets. Just making sure no one's going that way. Hello. Hello. I should have just stayed where I was, man. I had a steady flow of enemies I was keeping locked down. Get me in on that action. Get me right in there. Yeah, I'm liking this little attack and defend game mode. Bye, Felicia. There is many enemies down there. One or two. Send them all home crying. That's the plan, baby. That's the plan. Oh, hi. Sorry, I'm behind you. Oh, goodbye. Headshots. Team had a respawn. That's like an attack insert for your squad. Team had one in that back corner. I just died to those guys, so I knew I could respawn behind them. No, soldier! Can't wait until I can customize some of these classes. Put on some different attachments, get some different scopes.
Objective Bravo.
I'm sure we'll be able to refine these things up pretty damn nice. Because right now, this is just the bog standard assault class. Haven't tweaked a single attachment or anything. Hey, excuse me.
Objective Bravo is under our control. Enemy comms reporting casualties. Be advised, Bravo is under attack.
Why are you sitting back there? You need to be on that objective. That man's just like sitting back holding a random corner. Maybe he knew I was in the area? There might have been like some sensor or something. Seems like a weird position to sit and hold a wall. He was basically like defending.
We're attacking objective Alpha.
You guys need to be on the offense. I don't know, whatever.
We've lost objective Bravo.
He killed me, I'm dead. I just don't really think he's doing much in the actual game. Bat revenge. Bat deaded. Bat triple kill. There's one guy in each one of those corners. One in front, one behind. Okay, we have a respawn point here. We can use this. Keep that shit going, bro. Keep that shit going. Damn, that man riddled my face. Oh.
Okay, I got you.
My headphones just went weird. One sec. My headphones just disconnected from my mixer and connected to my PC, which sounds weird, but...
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Connect back. Yeah, I've got sand again. What the fuck? Bro, that guy just lasered me. I went prone. I peeked from the bottom corner. All headshots from him. Wow, what great prediction. Really good prediction for where I was going to poke out. Okay, so then there we got to be careful of. For that reason. Did they kill him? I'm going to assume that that's his dead body. Alright, teammates are all pushing that angle, so I'm going to push this side to keep it a little bit different.
The enemy has secured Bravo. We have Bravo under attack.
Oh, there's a grenade. Dolphin dive. Ah, there's two more. Bro, they just keep coming. They're coming in waves. Did a good job of fighting good groups of them at one spot. Man, this is mayhem. It's really fun. I'm loving this teammate's tack spawn he's placed down.
Need immediate smoke cover.
Back to Call of Duty, bro. I can't see anything. Fuck your respawn point. I'm gonna assume that's a respawn point.
Bravo's under enemy control. We have lost Alpha.
This man came from this angle. He must have a respawn point back here or some shit. No, maybe not. Maybe just on a big old flank around. Bro, the trench shotgun, when you're playing defensive like this, and enemies have to push towards you. Oh my days, bro. OP. OP. As you can see, like, obviously, if I'm on the assault, I have to push these objectives a little bit less. But when enemies have to come to my zone and I know the corners to play, oh, man. Walk into my bullets. That's it. Walk into my bullets. Appear where I line up my crosshair. Get a smoke grenade on that corner. Yeah, disgusting. How'd you keep getting back here? Who let him back here?
We've eliminated most of their troops. Good work. We are targeting objective Bravo.
Ah, bro, my shots were so good there. Brr, brr, brr. Whiffed the shotgun shot on that guy, though. Ooh, yeah. Fuck your YouTube video. Ah, let's go clap some more cheeks. I'm playing Call of Duty. I'm gonna kill every single person I see. Fuck your religion.
We've lost Alpha.
Oh, no getting inside for me. Not quite.
Objective Bravo.
Ah. Bye, bro. Have a good day. Skirt.
Enemy forces are nearing collapse. Attack support needed on the marked objective.
You good then there, cutthroat? Bye, Felicia. Yeah, man, that map on defense as assault is dirty. Get some people down that long hallway, AR the fuck out of them. Get some people across the road, throw some smokes, push up a little bit closer, get them shotties. Defending that B objective, bro, that is a shotgunner's dream in that hallway. That is a shotgunner's dream. Now, what do we come in with there? Top squad, your squad. 19 kills with a shotgun, 30 kills in total, 8 deaths. 30 to 8. Yeah, that's pretty good. 19 of them with a shotgun. So I still had a fuck ton of kills with AR, my grenade launcher. I didn't melee anybody, didn't pistol anybody. Yeah, just no, AR was the rest. And I think I got a couple with my little mini grenade launcher thing. But rocking it. I'm not going to have time to load in for another one, though. Did say wrapping off on that one. Schnot, bro, that was chaos. Nice getting a little bit of just run and gun action without all the vehicles going on. I do like the conquest game modes, but the thing is, I don't really know how to use the vehicles all that well. So everyone else sits back with tanks and shoots me from a distance, and I don't know how to fly helicopters in the game yet. So I need to get some experience with some of the vehicles to really get a feel for them in the conquest game modes. But those ones there were nice to get a bit of a feel for the game movement and the weapons and the swapping and playing objectives and angles. I don't think Battlefield has ever felt as smooth and fluent fluid as it does right now. It feels pretty damn nice, but I definitely do got to get more good with those vehicles. Definitely got to do that. Anyway, until then, that is going to be us done for the day. Thank you very much for everyone who tuned in. I hope you had some fun on this Sunday. Started off with Grounded and ended with Battlefield like I said I would. I just wanted to do a little bit more than 45 minutes of Battlefield, but I was busy playing Grounded, so here we are. Until then, thank you for everyone who tuned in. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the followers. Thank you for the great views all day today as well. We got front page at one stage, and I think we were a little bit under 200 viewers. And we only really dropped to low 100 viewers. Only right there. We've been basically 150 plus the entirety of the day. A very, very nice Sunday. And as I said, getting that first place in the front page definitely helped bump up those numbers by a few views. And it seems like some of them stuck around, which was really nice. Should help out a little bit. Anyway, until then, thank you for tuning in. Do not forget, get connected to our socials. Links are in the stream description. And we'll hopefully see you back here tomorrow for some more video games. So we'll be playing some more Grounded because the Battlefield beta ends like early tomorrow. So we won't have time to play it. So enjoy the rest of your Sunday. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more Grounded. We're pretty much at the very top of the garden now. So don't miss out. Until then, see you on the next one. Later, nerds. Bye.